moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a strange land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Walk quick or my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burn our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burn our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. When a cool drop of water's all I need, gotta clear my head of anger and greed. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time? And rivers and a dry land, the left is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burn our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind
Yo, everyone, welcome back to another bonus day stream. Here with me and my co-host, Walnut, the walnutiest dog. Right, Walnut? Are you a puppy? She's playing with her bone, so she might be a little loud today because she really does be chomping on that thing. But, you know, she's cute. It's hard to get mad at her too much. I do, but, you know, it's hard to, you know? Addicted to Gaming 7. Welcome in on your first person in today for the 57th time. Yeah, I did try watching your show. I just didn't like the animation style, so it was hard for me to get into right away, you know? But, you know, I get why people would like it. Goku, welcome in. Cool Kitty, welcome in. Justin, welcome in. Nep, welcome in. Nep has collected their first bonus day. If you can collect 999,999 more, you'll get your free private island as part of our reward program. Are there other rewards? No, that's the only one, I think. Actually, I think there's one other one.
That's so crazy.
I can't remember what there was one at 300,000. I forgot what I said it was, though. Yeah, we have a puppy. Walnut's almost at the stage where she's no longer a puppy, but she's still puppy-shaped. So I would say she's still a puppy.
She's always gonna be a puppy.
Yeah, are you a puppy? She's just very small. Like, look at this thing. Look how small this is.
She's a baby.
Look how small this thing is. Nice Elvia emote. Is Elvia going full-time on Twitch? Is that the plan, I think? I feel like she's gonna go full-time on Twitch and be a full-time Twitch streamer. Ah! I actually ruined my layout. 1 second, okay. Okay, Peanut, that's good, thank you. Okay. Good job. Let me show you my 5-star Typhlosion.
Do you want 3D or do you want...
Where is the Typhlosion? Oh, I clicked the wrong one.
Do you want 3D or non-3D?
Oh. Guys, are you guys gonna go see the new Mario movie? So there's a new Mario movie coming out, and Justin's asking me if we should see it in 3D or non-3D. Like, if it's made for 3D, do you think it's a better experience to see it in 3D?
I personally don't like 3D just because, like, I have to wear 2 glasses and I feel it's so much less...
I think that's a good point, yeah. I know. Follow your heart.
Okay, I'll get non-3D. Oh, never mind. There's no screening.
Okay. Well, what if I told you that overall the animation gets better? I don't know, I just love it. Automatically might buy a plush. I might give it another shot. It's just like I started watching it, I'm just like, I don't like looking at this, so it's hard for me to like get into it, you know? Like, there's some like animes and some like shows like that I hear are good, but I just can't get into them because I don't like looking at them, you know? Yo, Unreal Papa, my favorite mattress salesman, welcome in, also has great emotes. If you like bug-type Pokemon and you want emotes with bug-type Pokemon, go sub to Unreal Papa. They were playing Midnight Club this morning. I'm not sure if they won, but I know they were doing the Midnight Club. I only watch good movies like Shrek. Which one? Shrek 2, 3, or 4? What Shrek do you watch the most?
We don't have to. My brother looks like one.
That's kind of mean. What if he sees this?
He won't. Also, I'm joking, so...
We'll probably go watch it with my cousin. We did with the first movie. We watched the first movie at home. But I think this one, like, we've been going out to movies more often, so we might go out too. Last time we went to the movies, the movie theater owner person came out before the movie, and he's like, guys, thank you so much for supporting our business. I'm glad you like movies. I like movies too.
Yeah, it was a big Bollywood movie.
Yeah, it was a big Bollywood movie.
It was 4 hours long.
It was 4 hours long.
And a half.
And a half. I'm so good at racing games. Yeah, you were like drifting and like you changing gear. It was insane. Shrek 1. Do you think Shrek 1 is the best? I think Shrek 1's pretty good. I like the scene when they get into the town and they start that machine that introduces the town and it does the singing. That's a good scene. This is our Typhlosion, but it didn't start as a Typhlosion. We started by beating the rival. We got a potion and a reroll chip. Then we beat Brock, and we picked Choose 2 because we wanted to change our nature, which it's actually good that we didn't change our nature based on our stats on Evo, but that's a different journey. We beat Route 3. Distorted Soul actually helped us out because we had a lot of low power moves at the time. We got a rare candy in Mount Moon. We were a Litleo. We evolved into a Typhlosion. When we evolved, we kind of got stats where we needed to. Like, we didn't want to become a physical attacker, I guess, but we became one. So it's good we didn't go minus attack, I guess. We are very, very fast, but we're also fairly bulky. Maybe our HP is a little low, I don't know. We got Flutist from Misty, and we got Temporary Item because we had the Choose 2. We don't have any flutes yet. Yeah. Oh, it actually does this. I didn't know it did this. That's a cool feature. And yeah, here we are. We have Play Rough, Dizzy Punch, which used to be Stab, now it's not Stab. So I'd love to replace Dizzy Punch with, like, Earthquake or something. Fire Blast and Ice Punch. And yeah, that's where we are. How was my weekend? Good question. I felt very sick on Sunday, but then on Monday I felt a little bit better, and today I feel okay. I feel actually pretty good. So, yeah. Here I will say this, episode 3 is probably my favorite, so if you can, watch until 3, and if you don't like it, I completely understand. Okay, I'll write a note of that. Everyone likes Shrek 2, but I'm a Shrek 1 guy. I think they're both good. They're just, like, good in different ways, I feel like, you know? Yikes, slow mode. Are we in slow mode? Are we? Is there a button for that? Yo, Addicted to Gaming 9. One of my favorite Addicted to Gamings. Welcome in. Settings. Show mod icon. Show block. Delete a message. Pause. Shield. Slow mode is off, it says. It says slow mode is off. I think you're wrong. Maybe refresh and try again. Circus episode 3. What was it called? Unreal Circus or something Circus? I'm gonna call Unreal Circus in my note. Also, our Typhlosion is named Reset Button because Reset Button rated us when we got this Typhlosion. Yeah. You're not in slow mode. Stare. Rip. Oh. Were you trolling me? Guys, don't troll me. I'm very, very gullible. So if you troll me, I'll probably fall for it. And if I fall for it, then I'll waste a lot of time because I'll be like, oh no, there's this issue and I can't figure it out. Yo, Marco, welcome in. How has it been going for you lately? I hope you haven't had any more power outages since we talked last. Did you finish buying your furniture? When I clicked to message, it said 1 second slow mode. That's why I thought. That's weird. As a mod, you should be able to spam too, right? Because, like, that's like the mod power of spamming. Yo, Mista Sevon is Digital Circusing. Is it Digital Circus? I'm gonna write Unreal Digital Circus. Eventually I'll find it. Anything else happened this weekend? Justin, did anything else happen this weekend? Not really.
Oh, okay. Why ask if you didn't give me a chance?
Did anything fun happen yesterday?
Yeah, for the first time in forever, you did something in the house.
For the first time in forever. Do you know that song?
Yeah.
It's from Tangled, I think. Yeah, well, let's get into our run, I guess, because I don't know what else is going on or what else is happening. No power has been here. No power has been here. So that means you don't have power right now? No power has been here. I hope you get power then. I had my yearly evaluation today, so I did survive that. Did you get a raise? I hope you got a raise. If you didn't get a raise, I'm gonna be sad. Please get a raise. Yo, Canadian 99. This may be rude. I don't know. Rude or good? I think the Typhlosion's pretty good. Let's see what our curse is first, I guess, though. Free fall, that's not bad. We're already very, very fast, so we don't really need the free fall, but I don't think anyone on this route has more than, like, 4 Pokemon or even 3 Pokemon, so I think this is fine curse for here. There's no, like, 6 Pokemon trainer, you know? So it should be fine. Are you named after Wayne Gretzky 99, though? Is that why you're 99? Also, I have a spot on my glasses. I saw someone come in and say hi. 1 second. See, I'm blind, so I need glasses to see. I'm very sorry for that. Yo, Professor, welcome in. How's it going? Wait, bonus, is someone else playing for you? How did you get a 5-star Mon? Honestly, it didn't start out that good. But, like, the Evo kind of popped off, you know? And we had Shield Dust. Like, the moves aren't that great, but Shield Dust gives it that little boost, you know? And we're gonna win here. And once we win, we will be the best Roguemon player ever. No power has been here. Okay, good. I'm glad you actually have power to your house. You're not freezing in the dark. Have you seen the most recent episode? No. I did get a raise. Yo! Congratulations, Marco. Let's celebrate your race by gifting 1,000 subs, right? Am I right, everyone? No, you should probably buy a new car. Marco, have you considered buying a new car by chance? Damn, that was a lot of HP. Still died. How about you, Professor? Are you gonna get through any more of your seeds today? You still have a lot more attempts to go, right? I'm sad that pincer you had died. That was a cool pincer. I like that pincer. Barrage. No, thank you. Give him time to skishu it up. I will not throw this run. This run's going all the way to the E4. We're spending some time reading Chainsaw Man, having caught up. Yeah, apparently Chainsaw Man is like an 8 out of 10. I haven't read Chainsaw Man, but I've heard it's good. Anyone else ever read it? Justin, have you read Chainsaw Man?
What is that?
I don't know. I think it's an anime.
Honestly, no, I have not.
Same. Also getting my 10-year in October, so jumping to 5 weeks of vacation. Oh my god, another week of vacation that you won't actually take? Huge. Honestly, huge news. The new episode is a banger. How's Chainsaw Man? 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Will only be like 2.5 an hour? That's a lot, isn't it? Like, usually a raise is like only 1 or 2%. 2.5 seems pretty good. Congrats. Murphmon tournament ended on Sunday. I had a last-minute speedrun on the 10th. Ended up with 3 minutes to spare. So wait, did you finish all 150 attempts, though? Because I thought you were still, like, quite far away from ending them all. Poison powder? You're stupid and dumb, and I hate you. I'm gonna punch you in the face now. That's gonna teach you. I think we have a heal for that. If not, that would suck. We have an antidote, yeah. I just got 37, so I should probably grab the items, too. Antidote. It's Gas, the last chapter, just released today, and it's some flaws that some are losing. Loose ends not getting tied up, and I'll probably catch up on episodes when we're like a week away from the finale. The finale is still like 3 months away though, so it's a while. Oh, the ending is 8 out of 10, the whole thing is 10 out of 10. See, I thought the whole thing was just 8 out of 10. I guess I misread, which doesn't happen very often. I'm usually pretty solid at reading, but... White herb. Okay. No, the last speedrun was 85, I think. Oh god. You barely got over half your attempts done. How could you let Zoga win like this? I had faith in you.
Who did?
I think Zoga won.
No, who had faith in who?
I had faith in Professor that they would win the tournament.
Whoa.
Do you think I shouldn't have had faith in them?
Who knows?
Hmm.
No
Yeah.
one knows.
No one knows? I don't know. See, I like to pretend I know, but I don't really know. The only thing I know is what I don't know. It's 2% inflation plus a step up on the salary ladder. Okay, yeah. See, some people don't get any raise every year, so if they're at least doing inflation, that's something, I guess. Congratulations on keeping up with inflation. Better than keeping up with the Kardashians, so.
Excuse you.
What? It's true.
No, keeping up with Kardashian is so fun.
You don't even watch the show anymore.
I used to.
Yeah, but then you don't.
Well, because of you.
Free, but why? What?
Yeah, you must have done something.
I'm free falling, I'm free falling, free falling. That speedrun also 100% would have gone to Safari. I literally didn't pick up items or fight trainers post-surge. You were just full speed ahead. That's funny. You know how there's like full clears though? Someone should make a challenge where you have to try to fight as least amount of trainers as possible. Call it no clear Zo or something. Surge is my kryptonite. I too die to Surge a lot. Like for all the gym leaders, I think I die to Surge the most usually. Probably Brock, Surge, then Koga. I feel like I don't really die to Misty very often. We have a lot of contact on this mon. We have 2 different ways to punch people. Yo, Popular Pine, welcome in. How are you doing? Congratulations on collecting 36 bonus days. That is a very, very high number. Higher than I can count. We always get inflation, but yeah, I don't get inflation. And I feel like a lot of workplaces don't give an annually thing for inflation. I feel like that's very common. Yo, Niedrick, thank you for the raid. How are your A2 runs going?
It's so funny.
Hey, excuse me. Oh, you beat me to it. Everyone go follow Niedrick. Niedrick streams sporadically, so if you need like a streamer to watch sometimes, they're good. They're Australian, they have a cowboy hat, and they play Roguemon A2. They also play Baldur's Gate, I think. Not lately, but like they do. And they enjoy... I'm not gonna look at your password, Justin.
You were. That's how you know that I was putting in the password.
So go check them out. Look out. You caused a Nini stampede. Howdy, Gator. Howdy, howdy. We are not lab gene in here. We are running. I hope you had a fun lab show. If it wasn't for working with teens, I wouldn't even know who the fuck the Kardashians are. The Kardashians are this family in California who are famous for 2 reasons. A sex tape and OJ killing that guy.
Why are you so weird?
But that's true. That's exactly why they're famous.
That is exactly why they're famous.
Okay, why do you think they're famous then?
Because they have Kylie Cosmetics, they also have...
Kylie Jenner wasn't even, like, born when they became famous.
Yeah, because the dad was famous.
I guess they're also famous because he won a gold medal, but, like, who cares? Name one person who's won a gold medal.
Huh?
Name one person who's won a gold medal.
Justin. I won a gold medal in theater.
In the Olympics.
Huh?
In the Olympics.
I don't think I know anybody.
See? Exactly. Yo, Popular Pine, please don't lick everyone. I hope your secret project is going well, Popular Pine.
What
That
is-
reminds me, I haven't shown Justin your secret project. I should.
Oh, you should show me now.
I'm streaming though.
Oh.
I used to stream a lot more. Time has been weird lately. Has your work been busy lately? Because I feel like your work is sometimes busier than other times, you know? Which I guess could describe a lot of people. But for you in particular, I feel like sometimes I see you in streams a lot. And then sometimes I see you in streams not a lot, you know?
That was very good sentence.
Thank you.
Sometimes I see you, but sometimes I don't.
Hey, you can't use an accent. That's offensive.
I'm Indian, I can use Indian accent whenever I want.
No, you can't. That's offensive.
Sometimes I see you, but the other times I don't see you.
Wow. Cancelled.
What do you mean? It is my accent.
Uh-huh. I just had a concert for Sunday get rescheduled to August 9th. It's some bullshit. Are you able to... Hopefully you're available on August 9th.
Hopefully you're
Because-
available.
Worst case scenario, you can't even go to the concert now because it got rescheduled. Who was it? Red Flute. Is that a good one? Yeah, we can snap out of infatuation. Guys, if you see a red flute, don't blow it, okay? Because you might get infatuated. Malem Peanut, Malem Walnut. Please don't lick my dogs. They do that enough to me. Max Potion. Okay, we're very over cap right now. I have a lot of super potions, damn. Oh god, even if I use a super potion, I'm still over cap. Because I'd be over cap by 50, right? Do I use the max potion? Is that maybe the play here? I just sent you 2 photos of Secret Project. You can show them on stream. You can or you can't. Let me read it again. I just sent you 2 photos of the Secret Project. You can show it. You can show them on stream. Okay, you can. I read can. That's different than can't. So, let me see which one's cuter. I'll show the cuter one. I'll show this one. It was the second time it was rescheduled? Damn, did the person get, like, a disease or something like that? Because, like, why else would it be canceled so much? I'm getting a refund if it comes up closer to the time, but maybe I'll just buy it again. I guess you don't really know, so, like, what if you have to take another day off and then you waste a vacation day? No, that's fair. Don't worry, I'll just sing for you instead. We'll join voice chat and I'll sing all the songs for you. Guys, here is the new dog. So, Popular Pine got a new dog. And this is it. It has a tongue, as you can see. And it has a face, and it's very small. It's very cute. Justin, thoughts? Thoughts?
About?
The dog.
Oh, I haven't seen. I was uploading.
Okay, well, you see the dog, and then you can talk about
I
it.
have ads on, so I can't really see it yet.
Wow. Well, thank you for the ad revenue, Justin.
Well, give me 1 second. Let me see it.
I'll keep it up for you, yes. Thank you for the ad revenue, though. I like it.
Oh, it's such a cute dog.
Yeah, it's, like a Cocker Spaniel, or like...
Oh, it's a Shih Tzu, dumbass.
You think it's a Shih Tzu?
Yeah, it's like
It's
that
like
kind
a...
of breed.
It's like a, what's it called?
Let me come around to see it.
What's that small dog that you look like? Chupacabra or something? Don't unplug that. Be very careful, baby. Thank you.
Okay, let me see.
This is the doggy. Also, this is Justin.
Where?
And this is you right here.
Anyways, you guys.
Puppy? It is a puppy. Do you want to know its name?
What is its name?
Its name is Latte. Would you drink this?
I love puppies, honestly, but what the fuck do you mean by latte?
That's the name.
But it's not, like, it's not beige.
Justin is very beautiful, Yeah. His makeup's very poppy
Who said
today.
that? Oh, Popular Pine. Popular Pine, thank you. But you always say that. Like, if somebody else want to compliment me.
Is latte a maltress? Latte?
Maltese, dumbass.
Isn't that a country?
That's Maldives.
Is Maldives a dog type and a country?
No.
Or are they different words?
Maltese.
Maltese.
Yes, it's the dog breed. Maldives are the islands. Am I married to like a dumb bitch?
Ah! Beach chop. By Sean.
Bison.
That's Malta.
Maldives, dumbass.
Knowing
Also-
to know for sure, I guess.
Also, your lights are horrendous here. Like,
Can you fix them this weekend for me?
let me fix it right now.
No. Do not fix them right
No,
now.
I'm just gonna.
Do not fix them right
I'm
now.
just gonna do the ring light.
Okay, you can turn the ring light up. Be very careful crossing here.
Why is it like so high up?
Because it's fine.
Ah!
Don't fall. Try not to die, okay?
I like dying, honestly.
You've never done it before.
I would rather do that.
Oh, try not to.
No, I don't have any wishes.
Oh, but I need someone to edit my videos.
I'm sure you can find somebody.
Oh, okay.
That's what you're gonna be worrying about, not that your husband.
Obviously, I am kidding.
Mm-hmm.
I would obviously miss you a lot if you fell off a bridge.
Or if you pushed me off the bridge.
I don't think I would do that.
I think you will. If somebody pays you just enough.
How much are they paying me?
Enough.
People from the country Malta are called Maltese. But there's also Maldive. Wait, so I was right. People from the country of Malta are called Maltese. And that's the name of the dog. So, I was right.
What country?
Malta.
Is that an actual country? Can you look that up?
Yeah, Malta.
See, the light's so much better now. Like, when I edit, you will look so much better. Because if the light's not hitting your face correctly, it affects the resolution.
But now you can't see these lights because everything's very saturated.
Well, we gotta fix lights. Either your face is more important or those lights.
Oh. No one wants to see my face, honestly.
Well, people can see mine.
Oh, okay.
Well, without my glasses, you guys can see my eye makeup. You're in my
Peanut,
shot.
stop it.
Oh, my forehead looks like a plane can land here.
Oh, it is pretty big.
Something that I have never said that about you. Bitch.
Yeah.
Anyways, I am gonna go out because I have to work now.
Okay,
And I
have
to
fun
also
working.
study.
We're gonna be running this Typhlosion.
What is that?
It's a Pokemon.
This dog looks so cute. How old is it?
10 weeks.
Thank you, Popular Pine. Cute.
Okay, now be careful of that cord.
I'll kick it.
Can you do it quickly so I don't have to worry about it?
Oh, is it giving you anxiety?
Well, yeah, I don't want it to come unplugged again.
Oh, okay. I was thinking I should make you more anxious, but you're working right now, so.
Okay, thank you. Justin's eye makeup is gorgeous. Yeah, I did it.
You did.
I kind of helped though, didn't I?
I also went out like this and everyone was staring.
Aww. People stare at me sometimes too.
Yeah, they were thinking, why is this fat bitch outside?
So, Malta is in Europe. I think it's like under France, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's under Italy. It's like a small island under Italy, not France. I'll tell you how many people live there. The people there are called Maltese, like the dog, apparently. There is 1.4% Hinduism there.
Oh, good. The best religion.
And there's 519,000 people there. They
You
have
look so much better.
They have been independent from the United Kingdom for like 50 years. And then if you want to know Maldives, that is a country in South Asia. It's
not a
below India. Why don't you think it's a country?
It's Maldives. Oh yes, it is a country. It's not connected to India. Yes.
No, it's under India. It's like maybe, I don't know, like 300 or 400 kilometers away from India at least.
Yeah, no, that I know, but I said like it's not a part of India.
Sometimes I forget what side of India Sri Lanka's on.
It's on the bottom side.
No, but I forget if it's on like the left or the right, you know?
Slightly right.
Oh, that's funny. Malta and the Maldives have pretty similar populations. Because the Maldives has 600,000.
I have a question.
I wonder if they're like sisters, because they're both like small islands with about 500,000 people. Very interesting. Do they think they speak Hindi there? What language do they speak? You're doing a lot of typing. I don't remember signing up for a geography lesson. I'm here for Pokemon. You can't even name 10 Pokemon.
Pikachu.
Okay.
Bulbasaurus.
That's wrong.
What do you mean? It is a Pokemon.
That's not how you say it, though.
How do you say it?
Bulbasaur.
It's the same thing.
You said Bulbasaurus.
Venusaur.
You're just looking them up now. I can see your screen.
No, you can't.
I can see your screen.
Arbok.
You're literally just looking them up.
Nidoqueen. Jigglypuff. Wigglytuff. Clefable. Clefairy. Do you want me to tell you more?
Wow, good job.
Sandslash. Raichu.
Mm-hmm.
See, I know so many.
Yeah, okay.
And like you, I could be a professional Pokemon player.
Should we use 2 super potions or should we use the max potion?
Oh my god, this Psyduck looks so much like you.
Name them in France. Poché. Le Charmander. Le Charmeleon. La Squirtle. La Watertle.
What are you even doing?
Marco said name them in French.
But she didn't. They didn't ask you.
Oh, name them in French, Justin. Preferably Goldeen and Sea King and Starmie and Staryu.
Okay. Wait, give me 1 second.
How's your French, by the way?
It's very good.
Even I don't know most of them in French. Need to learn French. Here, I'll help you. Language, French. I still don't know if I should use the super potion or the max potion. Justin, what are your thoughts?
Use something.
Goldeen is Poisson. Poisson. Le manger. Je mangeais poisson. God, my French is so good.
Really?
Do you ever, like, fall in love with me when I speak French? Because it's like the language of love, you know?
I'm already in love with you.
Aww.
Gay.
Yeah, you kind of are.
Anyway, so Bulbasaur is Bulbizarre.
Uh-huh.
Ivysaur is Herbizarre. Venusaur is Florizarre. Salamache. I don't like this. Don't make fun of me, you guys.
Very good. Relner, thank God you are here. Relner? Relner, would you use 2 super potions here, or would you use 1 max potion?
Your eyes are not even opening. Why is that?
I don't know. I'll open them more. Also, Relner, did you not stream today? I don't know if you streamed today. Where were you?
Are the lights too bright for you?
No.
Oh.
Poisson is Serena. What?
Je mange pussy. What did you say?
Manger.
What does that mean?
I was trying to say I eat fish. I did not stream today. Relner, you took a day off? I didn't know you did that. That's wild. I honestly thought you streamed 7 days a week with no breaks ever. We are getting close to 200 quotes. That's wild, honestly. Needed to take my mom to an appointment and ended up going later than I would have liked. Okay, so hopefully you're back tomorrow. Je mange. I eat.
If it was bonus day, he would have gotten so mad at me for not making it at a time when he doesn't go live.
No, I would have rescheduled for a medical appointment. Like, if you were getting surgery, I'd probably reschedule, I guess.
Oh, so for that. You guys will never believe. So when it was my birthday, he had to go like 3 more times just to make up for the time that he didn't go. And then like he is kind of
That's not true.
as well. Because like
I'm not artistic.
he comes to me and he's like, you know what? Like I feel so guilty.
I'm gonna use the max potion.
Oh, never mind. Why am I talking?
Sorry, I needed to make a decision. You go on.
No, like legit. You were like, oh, I feel so bad if I don't go live because people have subscribed to me, so I have responsibilities.
I do feel bad. That's true. I feel bad because people like spend money on my stream to get like ad-free viewing and stuff. So if I don't stream, I'm like scabbing them.
Scabbing?
Scamming.
Scabbing.
No, I'm not scabbing people. I promise I will not scab anyone in here.
Oh, so Velner said that you shouldn't have used Max Pot.
Oh right, you asked for advice. I'll just pretend I was gonna say you use the max potion. Like, I just figured like I generally use a heal when I'm about half health. So having 2 super potions at this point in the game seems better to me than having 1 max potion. But I don't know. I could be wrong there. Thank you, Relner, for the quick advice. I know I can count on you. I'm free falling, yeah, I'm free falling. Who sings that song, Justin? What do you think?
I don't know.
I think it's like, the Eagles.
Did you know that the next season of Bridgerton is gonna focus on Francesca and her lesbian lover?
Who's Francesca? Is she one of the Bridgertons? Oh, I knew this had good... I should look at my notes. God damn it. Justin, why don't I look at my notes?
I don't know.
It was Tom. Who's Tom? Tom Harding? Probably Tom Harding, right? Let's use this. Dragonclaw, we eat those. I'm still free fall. Tom Sawyer. Tom Mayer. There's a lot of Toms. Do you ever know that, Justin? There's a lot of Toms. Tom Petty. Oh, is that the one that my brother-in-law likes a lot?
What do you mean?
Tom Petty. Is that the one that my brother-in-law likes?
You're talking about yours or my brother?
My brother-in-law.
Oh, I don't know what he likes.
I can't remember. Yo, Relner, thank you for the 5 stream streak. That is like almost a week. I would give you a prize, but I don't have a prize to give you. So like, good job. A job well done. Rough skin. Oh god, we're getting beat up here a lot. Yo, Allo Lucha? Allo Luchun? Welcome in. I don't know, maybe? What? Oh, about the Tom thing? Tom Petty? Bro, I thought Charbug evolves into Flygon. No. Flygon's like Gen 3 and Charbug's like, what, Gen 7 or something like that? Charbug evolves into that, like, flying beetle thing with, like, the 2, like, pincers, you know? It's like Pinsir if you, like, flipped it 108, or flipped it 90 degrees. That's what its evil looks like. Take Pinsir, flip it 90 degrees, and turn it blue. That's Charbug's evolution. No prizes. Relner, come back. Relner, I'll give you all the money I have. No. I tough, bro. It's okay. Hold on, let me search it up. Yeah. The internet has all of the answers. That's the great thing. Like, we really don't need to know anything anymore because we just ask the internet. We are paralyzed. Which I guess is good because then we can't get burnt. Oh, this is us. He's skull bashing. I feel like the Pokemon's names aren't in French. So this is not really helping. Well, that was enough French for today, I guess. Something like that. I saw in the Pokédex, it was like, I was already playing on ROM hack. Is this your first time being exposed to all the new Pokemon? Because I feel like a lot of people, like, stop playing Pokemon at certain ages. So then all the Pokemon after that are kind of, like, new to them. But also, if you're playing a ROM hack, some ROM hacks have, like, custom Pokemon, right? Like, Pokemon Infinite Fusion has, like, 1 billion Pokemon in it. Do we keep going here? I guess so. I think we can do at least one more trainer, right? And if that goes well, we can do at least one more trainer. And if that goes well, we can do it like one more trainer. Oh, okay, so you just like just haven't discovered much of it yet. Yeah, there's what? There's over 1,000 Pokemon right now, so there's a lot to learn. And on top of having like 1,000 Pokemon, there's like 1,000 abilities, probably more than 1,000 abilities now at this point, and thousands of moves. So like, yeah, there is a lot to learn. Oh, for the character? See, how I do it for this, since, like, this takes so many attempts, I did it with, like, the guy character, and then if I lost, I switched to the girl character, arguing that, like, okay, maybe if I switch, it will, like, change the luck, and we'll win more. I'm very, like, I don't know, I grew up in a house that, like, did a lot of sports, so I feel like I'm a little superstitious, where if something's working, I try to keep with it, and if something's not working, I don't keep with it, you know? We're paralyzed, great. Is this gonna be the last trainer we fight? Maybe. We're low health, we're paralyzed, things are not going our way. Krabby. I did not mean to Ice Punch there. Would have died from Play Rough. Haze. Does that take away my... Yeah, okay. I mean, that kind of helps me in a way. Ow. Ow. Okay, we live. We live. No spa, dice. I don't really want to mark it as fast. So, this is kind of like a Nuzlocke. It's a challenge called Roguemon. It should be in the description if you look there. Basically, you're only running one Pokemon, so you have no one else on your team, just the one. And if that one Pokemon dies, you have to restart. The moves are randomized, the abilities randomized. And you have certain curses that make the game harder, and you get prizes to make it, like, balanced out. So right now, we're in free fall, so we gain speed at the end of every turn. But if we gain too much speed, we start taking a lot of damage. I think I'm ending this route early. We have 13 health and we're paralyzed. I don't think it's really worth using a heal. Because we're still going to take damage from being paralyzed. Are we a little low level? Yes. But we have no way to heal the para, right? Well, actually, we might have a para heal. We do have a para heal, but it's my only heal. Should I have used the para heal right when I got paralyzed? You know what? We're going to get a heal in the boat. Let's heal and finish the last 5 trainers. I wonder if the reason I don't win this challenge is because I'm very bad at knowing when to use heals. I feel like when I shouldn't use heals, I use all my heals. And when I should use heals, I don't use heals. Do we even have enough PP to full clear this route? There's what? We have 11 PP left for 5 trainers, maybe? As long as we hit our play roughs and fire blasts, we should be fine. Like, in theory, I think Fire Blast will kill whatever it hits. So that's at least 2 kills if we can hit. But we don't want to see as many more fire types. Also, evolutions were randomized to in this, Alolan. Oh, you're Alolan Raichu. I get your name now. Yeah, we were originally a Litleo, and our randomized Evo was a Typhlosion. Play rough. Charm. Did we miss our play rough? We did. You have good special defense. I feel like I tried to Dizzy Punch you, though, and it didn't work last time. Yeah. I'm gonna Ice Punch here. Oh, you're a Fairy type now. Cool, yeah. We can Ice Punch. Finishes you off. That's what? 3 trainers left. Well, this means we'll be at least level 40 for the rival. I don't think we'll get 41. Unless we fight like 10 Chanseys or something. Scyther. We would never miss. We always hit our fire blasts. 40. Poplatoad. Did we Ice Punch here? I'm gonna Ice Punch. Kind of thick. Furry Swipe. Oh, you had Pressure? Didn't I have 2 Ice Punches? I don't remember now. I think I did. I think you have Pressure.
Hello? Good morning. आज मेरी याद कैसे आ गई सुबह सुबह?
I feel like you should not be talking on the phone in here. Do you want me to mute or are you gonna leave?
No, I'm leaving.
Okay. I have 2 PPs left. What can I fight with that? You have 2 Pokemon. How many do you have? You have 1. I'll fight you. You only have 1. We just have to hit one of our 2 moves, hopefully. Shelgon. Okay, we play rough. It dies. Easy. Trace. So that's fine. Nice. And then we're just leaving the 1 trainer behind. Let's heal, and hopefully we find status heals on the boat. I would love to find a full heal on the boat. Would love even more if we found like 2 full heals or even 5 full heals. That'd be cool. Yo, is that Carry On Gaming? Welcome in, Carry On. I'm sorry I missed your stream on Sunday. I was kind of feeling sick on Sunday, so I think I was napping during the entirety of your stream. I hope you had a good Mugenic session, though. How's it going now? Congratulations on collecting 71 bonus days. That is almost a week. And you're very, very close from being able to redeem them, you know? It's gonna be crazy once you redeem them. Repel, please, a status heal. Guards back, status heal. Sharp beak, status heal. Soothe bell, cool. Why would we get a status heal, you know? If we get burnt or poisoned, we will simply just die, I guess. That's fun. Mugenics has been fun so far. Do you think you're almost done the game? Because I'm guessing you've probably haven't played it for that long, right? You've probably only played it for like, what? 5 or 6 hours maybe max? So I'm sure you're not that much further along than me, because I think I played it for like 6 hours. Okay, he has 4 Pokemon. We're gonna Fire Blast 4 times, and we're gonna hit all 4 Fire Blasts. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just like, I'm pretty sure I had a fever. And I was just, like, feeling so nauseated. I don't know if it was food poisoning or, like, what, but I'm feeling better now, yeah. Not long at all, yeah. Because you started it, like, midway through a stream the first time, and then you did a short stream on Sunday, so I can see how that wouldn't add up to very much time. Emulgal is your ace. Luckily, we're going to have Ice Punch for whatever you evolve into. Pretty sure my save file says 5%. Oh, God. Yeah, you have a long way to go, then. And then mine probably says, like, 4%. I think I'm going to do Slay the Spire again this Saturday, though. So I'll probably push it back a while. Because I'll probably do Slay the Spire, and then I'm not sure how many more streams I have until I go to business trip, so Mugenics might be a May thing for me. I don't know. Gotta rub our captain here. Teach cut to our Magikarp, Squeaks. Oh wow, our Magikarp has a crazy moveset. What was that? Body Slam, Boomerang, Fire Punch or something? Damn. I got distracted by Pokepedia and Slay the Spire. I too got distracted by Slay the Spire. I don't have a Switch 2, so I can't play Pokepedia. But it looks fun. I was watching Streaming Falcon play it today. They got to the end credit scene, so I got to watch how the game ended in terms of the credits. Pokopia almost makes getting a Switch 2 look worth it to me. I don't know. I feel like I get a console, and because I have my desktop, I don't end up playing the console. So I feel like instead of a Switch 2, I'd rather just, like, you know, use my desktop to play games. It's just like, maybe when Wind and Wave comes out, I'll get it. Maybe. But, I don't know. Guys, it is time for Surge. We have no status heals. We have 4 super potions. And we have a lot of PP heals. So I'm going to open a Gamba of Do We Beat Surge? And you're going to predict. And this could be your chance to become a millionaire. Excuse me. Give you lots of time because I'm going to run ads so they don't hit during the gym. So get your bonus bucks on the line if you're not following. Follow and participate in the Gamba. If you're on YouTube, simply state what your feelings are. Do you think we're going to win? Do you think we're going to lose? Do you think Connecticut deserves to be a state? You know? Think about it. Where are you going, Walnut? Why are you standing by the door? Huh? Do you like the door? Is that why you're standing over there? Or do you think there's food? There's no food, Walnut. See, Walnut, because you moved, the dog bed is now empty. So I have no dog to show off in my dog bed. Do you think that makes me look like a liar? Also, Kirion, do you want to see a dog? Kirion, this is a dog. If I predict you lose, will you pay me $500 on Cash App? Ugh. I'm Canadian, so I can't use Cash App. Aw, too bad. Shoot. Welcome in 1892. It's a very specific year. That sure is a dog. Yeah, its name is Latte. This is Latte the dog. You're getting paid to doubt. I'm sorry. The thing about my bank account is once money goes in, money can't go out. So, oh well. Damn, a lot of people believe in this thing. Okay. Yeah, this is Popular Pine's dog. Venmo Zelle. I'm not sure if Venmo works. I've never tried to use Venmo. I'm sorry, it's just not possible, I don't think. 1892. Wonder what happened in 1892. Did something big happen that year? 1892. 1892 was a leap year. Very cool. St. Petersburg, Florida, incorporated as a town. Very interesting. It's okay, you can send me a money order. I don't know how to do that, sorry. Liverpool Football Club is founded in England. Columbus sailed the ocean blue or something. Did he? I think he did that before 1892. Wasn't that 1692? I think you're off by 200 years, Relner. Anything else cool happened? The Great Fire of 1892 devastates the town of St. John's, Newfoundland. Apparently there's a fire. The Great Fire of 1892. Oh, 1892 BC. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, I got that confused. I didn't want to insult your age like that. Here we go. We always do the trainers first. You're also off by 200 years, but mine was on purpose. I don't know when Columbus did his things. Do I look like a Columbus expert to you? Columbus and 1492. Damn. That's a long time ago. Oh, the prediction's still going on. I should probably close that. End submissions. Damn, if you were born in 1892 BC, you are like 4,000 years old. Your knees and your hips must be so bad. Shut up for Marco for learning, for knowing history. It's funny, the other day Justin asked me if I knew anyone who spoke a native language. And I was like, do I know anyone who speaks a native language? I think I know one. So what? That's 60 plus stab is 70. I think Ice Punch kills here. Right? King Tut was my brother. King Tut was the one that was found, and it was like a really big deal, right? Did King Tut actually have a brother? Oh god, this is bad. What a bad time to miss. We are gonna have to use some super potions here. Ice Punch, that should be fine. We have a lot of special defense. Fire Blast, miss. Good, good. Thank you for the extra XP, I guess. I don't know. And I think Typhlosion gives, attack EVs, doesn't it? So, probably a good thing. I did teach some new people at work our history today. I showed her a map and told her this is our ancestral territory. It looked Japanese to her. Did you teach her Abenaki? What was the word for hi? Kawaii or something? Or kawaii? Kwai? Sorry. King Tut. King Tut was named Tutankhamun. Did he have a brother? He had 2 children. He had a father. He had a mother. Family. Search. Brother. I'm not sure if he had a brother 1892. You might be wrong. Could be wrong there. I taught her how to say hi, yeah, and also showed her the word for the language. Okay, so she knows as much as I know. So we're like at the same kind of like level in terms of language. That's cool. Bonus D2 butchering languages. Ni hao. What would that emote even look like? Me just like saying stuff wrong? I often feel like Joey from Friends when he's trying to learn French and she's like, comment ça va? And he's like, blah blah blah. That has a lot of HP. Tut was a king. He died at like 18 or something. Well, most of our streets are Abenaki too, so she knows a few extra words. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at a map and figure out all the words so I know more than her. My main mission in life is to be smarter than that random person you work with. Well, just because he died at 18 doesn't mean he doesn't have a brother. You can die at 18 and still have a brother, you know? Don't be like brother-phobic or something, I don't know. Guys, we made it to Surge. Hopefully we don't miss. I really want this run to continue. Any other final thoughts before we jump in? No, I don't think so. I think we just send it. She also asked me about why there's an 8 everywhere, so I had to pull up the historical hat again and explain it. Yeah, it's a cool story. I forget how to say it exactly, but I forget a lot of things, so. Here we go. Swimmer Scott. Litleo. Oh god, it's us. Dead to Surge. Not with, like, hope, you know? You gotta put all your hope into us and believe that we're gonna do it. I think we still Dizzy Punch here. I don't think it kills, but I think we Dizzy Punch. Like, our special defense is 18 higher, but it's resisted all of our moves. I think Dizzy Punch is still the play, honestly. I kind of knew you were going to go for Thunder Wave, but there's nothing I can do there. Fully parried. At least now we can't get burnt or poisoned, so, you know, something. Okay, one Mon down. One Mon down. What an odd question to say. Oh, I'm a little behind you. I thought we already did Surge. No, we almost died to Transform Mon before Surge. Snatch? That's fine. Four Pokemon left. Let's go. We are a third of the way there. Luxio. We Fire Blast. Water Gun. That should be fine. That's so low power. Oh, you just did Surge. Oh. Pikachu. It says Mirror Coat. We punch it. We were faster than it, even with half our speed. Damn. Cool. Unless it did like a negative prio. Oh, okay, Route 11. We're around the same spot, though. So it's kind of a race to see who gets to E4 first. What are you running right now, Marco? Second last Pokemon, Togetic. We Ice Punch. Doom Desire. Please don't Desire my Doom. We're paralyzed. Doom Desire again. Ooh, I love Haunter. I feel like Ghost Poison types have very cool evos. So I feel like Haunter has a lot of cool potential. Haunter evolves at what, 20? No, it can't be 29. Level does it evolve? Is it 36 or something? Oh, it's a Rogue Stone? I should know that, probably. I guess I don't get Haunters enough. Oh, I guess because... Yeah, Gengar's a trade-out Evo, isn't it? Guys, we beat Surge! Let's go! 1892 said it was never gonna happen. They said we should just give up, but we did it. If you can guess the TM we get from Surge, I'll give you a sub to your favorite channel. Clappies. Thank you for the clappies, Neff. I couldn't have done it without you and your support. Even though you have a Chikorita badge and we're running a Typhlosion, it's fine, you know? We also get 50 to our HP cap, 1 to our status cap, and one of these prizes. We could take 3 Super Potions, and that would bring us right up to our HP cap, basically. 3 vitamins at this point of the game, I don't know how helpful that is. 100 HP cap's always nice, I guess. Spark, Sweet Kiss, Splash, Agility. TM 34, Mean Look. Kind of like the opposite of Agility, honestly. We are not teaching Mean Look. Cap, I think. I don't know. I've never played. Cap's nice, yeah. The only reason I think the Super Potions is because we have no HP cap. We have no statuses, right? So if we get, like, poisoned or burnt, then we're screwed. That's the only reason why I think the potions might be better. Because then it will at least give us some chance to fight a couple trainers or get to a Pokemon Center. More likely. It's very important. I feel like you should follow your heart. So I will follow my heart in my answer. You follow your heart. Yes, but if you get potions and find one, you're cooked. Yeah, that's true. Potions put you at cap, though, yeah. So, like, if I get potions, obviously I'm gonna be throwing them out. But then if I get status, what do I do, right? It really just depends what items I find in, like, the next, like, couple checks, right? Because obviously if I find potions, it's like, okay, I made a stupid decision. But if I find status heals and no potions, I made a smart decision. YOLO. We'll go HP cap. We'll go play for the long game and just assume we have Shield Dust, right? So the only way we're getting status is with contact. And maybe at 43 we'll get a non-contact ability. Let's go sell everything we need to sell. I also have about no status heals, so I feel you. Like, at least we have Shield Dust, right? Yes, we have no status heals. But we only get statitized from, like, very fewer things. So, you know, I'm sure we'll be fine. And also, no, I cannot talk or read today. I'm very much struggling with that. And we have another curse coming up. Great. Maybe it's a curse that will give me status heals somehow. I don't know how, but, like, somehow. Is this our third curse? It's our third curse, okay. We have one after Rock Tunnel, then one after Rocket Hideout. Luckily, this route doesn't have that many mandatory trainers, so if we do get status, we should be able to have an escape plan pretty quickly. Not that that's, like, an ideal solution, but... Forgetfulness. After the first fight this segment, your bottom-most move will be permanently changed to a random move. Okay. What do I want Forgetfulness to drop? Probably either Dizzy Punch or Fire Blast. Fire Blast is low PP. Dizzy Punch is just my only physical move. Fire Blast is my only non-contact move. Dizzy Punch is my only my only physical move. Dizzy Punch is just normal, so it's not that great. Fire Punch is low PP, low accuracy. Yo, David, welcome in. How is the teaching going? I don't know if we're winning. We have a really good Pokemon, but our bag has kind of taken a hit, and our moves could be a little bit better. You're thinking Fire Blast addicted. It's so nice to have Fire Blast because it's so much power, right? But I think Fire Blast makes the most sense because of the accuracy and the PP. And and we don't want to drop our only physical move, really. It's kind of fine. I have nothing to do until Friday. Is there a chance you're gonna, like, get called in? Because it'd be nice to get called in and get one more shift for the week, you know? Get that money, make that bank. Yeah, it is stab, though, right? Like, it's 180 power. But it's only 5 PP, and it's low accuracy. Hydrate with a condiment of your choice. Would you consider water a condiment? It was funny today. Today, I opened stream on my computer. I opened 2 streams on my computer. I opened Power Slap stream, and I opened Spewing Mucus stream. And then after I opened them, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go get myself some dinner. I went, warmed up dinner, and when I came back, Spewing Mucus was gone. Did they raid anyone? No. Did they say bye to me personally? No. They just ended and left. No. Okay, let me get a different condiment. Be right back. I'll go find a condiment to drink. Think about what we should drop, though. Hi guys, I'm back. They can call me in any time. I hope you get called in right now. Right this second. No, I started stream on a run and died against the second trainer we saw. Wait. So you started stream, fought 2 trainers, and then ended stream. That's so funny. Okay, I got my condiment to hydrate with. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. I might have a little bit more later. Wait, why is everyone doing crime? Guys, crime does not pay. If there's one thing old bonus day can teach you, it's don't do crime. Instead, like, help people. Help people cross the street, even if they don't want to cross the street. Help businesses by painting their front door, even if they don't want their front door painted. You know? It's all about helping people. I think I agree, and I'm gonna do Fire Blast. It's a shame to lose Stab. It's just like Fire Blast is just not very good PP. And it's low accuracy. Maybe we'll die for not having it, but it's just like long term, it's not going to be on my moveset probably. Now, I don't think Dizzy Punch is that good either, but we know at least one Pokemon has Mirror Coat, and having the ability to switch when we have decent attack stats is just good. We back. Maybe I should make a hold emote. Maybe that would be useful. Because, you know, internet like to do internet things. I honestly have no idea why that's happening. I tried to fix it in like 5 different ways. At this point, I think it's just maybe OBS. Who knows? No, I tried to go on a little bit more, but starting stream thinking you're going to have a fun, good Mon, then 5 minutes later coping with a slow Shroomish with Leaf Braid isn't ideal. Did the Shroomish beat Brock? See, the thing about streaming Kaizo and Kaizo-related activities is you have to be prepared to hate your life. See, if you can't, like, hate your life for 8 hours straight, you can't be a Kaizo streamer. Like, one time, I was playing Super Kaizo Nat decks, and I did not win the lab fight for, like, an hour and 10 minutes or something ridiculous. So, you know, life be like life, you know? Nice finger, Net. What emote is that? Aero Wave. That's a cute cat. The yellow eyes are kind of scaring me, but besides that, it's cute. Tortiga. I wonder if I should try... I know you don't die. I'm gonna try Dizzy Punching you. Just to see. Oh, wow, okay. See, this is how we learn stuff. I'll try again later when everyone else is ending. Trying to bait the raid, I like it. Well, I hope you get on a run and you win Super Kaizo. Lock on. Oh wow, we got Barrier. And we lost a star. Should I change my title now that we're only a 4-star instead of a 5-star? 4-star Typhlosion. Are you trying to lose a move? We lost a move because of the curse. We lost Fire Blast. But we get another move at 43, so... That's a long paragraph. Well, I hope you get a raid from, like, Point Crow. And they're like, wow, this stream is awesome. I'm gonna tell everyone to watch it. And then you gain, like, 1,000 followers and become a famous streamer. What's your take on... Let's say there is this show that someone really likes, and they want to buy a plush from it. They're talking about Doug's show, probably, and their Pepper plush, okay? And it's not crazy priced, but it needs shipping that pushes it slightly to the edge of what you want to pay. And they can afford it safely, but should this theoretical person buy the plush? So, for me, I'm not a big fan of buying, like, plushes and stuff like that. Like, I'll buy cute little collectible things to put on my desk, but if it's a plush, chances are my dogs are going to eat it, and if they don't eat it, I don't really have another place to put it. So, theoretically, I would say if you have a dog and you don't have a place to put it, like, on your bed, probably not. I don't really get the point of buying plushes. Like, t-shirts, you can obviously wear. Small knickknacks you can put on your desk. Plushes, I don't know. I've never, like, saw the point of buying a plush, you know? That's just me. What's your favorite Pokemon generation? Probably Gen 5. I really like Black and White. I think Black and White has the best story out of all the games. I hope it is better than Barrier. Well, let's see. Complete misplay? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do, David? Huh? Right now, at 43, we're gonna get Flamethrower. Watch this. Okay, we did not get Flamethrower. But you know, Bounce is basically Flamethrower, if you think about it. Let me ask Powa. He'll give me some real advice. Let me think what Powa would say. Powa would say, dude, you should get it. That's my Power Slap impression. What do you guys think? I marked you mid-spada. I'm gonna try bouncing on you. How is Blast the same as Flamethrower? No, I was hoping we were gonna get Flamethrower at 43. We did not. We did not get Flamethrower at 43. We got Bounce. So we can now bounce on people, but we can't kill them. No, I meant to hit Dizzy Punch. Damn it. Guys, do you ever want to watch throwing in real time, but you're not sure where to find the throwing content? Well, lucky you, it's right here on my channel. We can heal burns, yes! We can heal burns, yes! Thank goodness we can heal burns on our fire-type Pokemon. Assuming the plush is a limited time thing, it's for FOMO. But, like, what are you gonna do with it? Like, can you really display plushes that well? Like, knickknacks and stuff like that, or art you can display. But, like, plushes aren't really that displayable. It's a joke because Powa gives horrible advice. Wow. I can't believe you would say that about my friend. I'm gonna beat you up in Minecraft. Change Dizzy Punch. This is great throwing. But, like, Dizzy Punch has more PP, and it was our only physical move. Like, what if we ran into someone with, like, Mirror Coat? Huh? Oh my god, I found a Rogue Stone. I think you're gonna evolve into Spectier. That's my guess. It could sit next to you, their doodle from Point Crow. I like the Point Crow doodle that was merged with the bell pepper. That was a cool plush. But still, like, why would I want a giant plush on my desk that's just gonna, like, gather dust, you know? I want, like, small, cool knickknacks, you know? That's what I want. Like, from India, I got this cool little this box, right? Or from, like, Christmas, I got this cool little angel thing. Knickknacks, you know? Soothe Bell. We now have 2 Soothe Bells and 2 Raspberries. This is going great for us. Check DMs for Evo. Okay, 1 second. I have so many plushes. Hell yeah, they are displayable. But, like, isn't it better to have, like, a small knickknack than a giant plush to display, or no? Like, isn't there stuff that's more displayable than a plush? Marco, I have to say, that is a sexy Evo. Annihilate, 162 at spot at level 44. 119 speed. Pretty good defense, really good special defense. Play rough, spark, bubble beam, heat wave. It's a good Pokemon. And you also have a good bag. 106 HP of heals, 5 status heals. And we're at like the same BST too, that's funny. You're 535, I'm 534. Now, can we trade status heals? I'll trade you 2 Raspberries for like anything. They have an eye level shelf that they can sit on. Because it's theoretical. Well, I guess if you have nothing else sitting on the shelf, then, you know. Well, how much money are we talking about? Is it like $50 or like $100? Roughly. We are gonna take play rough damage here. I missed. Because like 50 and 100 are very different numbers, right? Also, the knickknack is the same shipping, so something they can look at and hug, or something they can just look at. Okay, but like ask yourself, are you actually gonna hug it? Are you actually gonna hug it, or do you just like think you might hug it? Because like, I feel like you say you're gonna hug it, but it's just gonna sit on that shelf forever and not move. Hope you win, not like my friend here who had a 5-star Mon and somehow managed to lose a star. I made a good choice. Everyone can say whatever they want. I made a good choice. If we didn't have Dizzy Punch right now, we would be screwed. I have 2 paras and 2 full heals. Can I have 1 full heal? I'll trade you 2 Raspberries for 1 full heal. Like 40 USD. 40 USD. It's not that much. See, I'm kind of like, I like food, right? So I think of money and how much food I could get. And for me, $40 is like buying dinner 2 times, right? If you lose Bounce PP, you lose that move. Do I? I think it's only the first move, isn't it? After the first fight. Yeah, it's only after the first fight. You're thinking of the other curse, David. There's another curse where every time you run out of PP, you forget that move. But that's a separate one. So, like, $40 is, like, 2 dinners. So is it, like, 2 dinners to you? 2.5 dinners, maybe? That's the question. And I'm talking, like, buying dinner from outside, you know? Plushes come in many sizes. Small ones could go on a desk. Big ones like that could go on a couch or a bed. If it goes on the couch or the bed, the dogs are eating it, though. Remember that. It's medium big plush for $40 with tax and shipping. Honestly, that's not a bad price. If it's gonna bring you joy, and you're gonna enjoy looking at it every day, why not, you know? Like, one thing people often think is that, like, oh, I should hold on to my money. But you could have a brain aneurysm and die any second. So why not spend your money on stuff that will bring you happiness? Mm-hmm. Forgetfulness after the first fight, your bottommost move is changed to the red one. What's the one where you, like, forget a move after it runs out of PP? Because that's another curse. I just don't know what that curse is called. There's actually a list. If you go to roguemon.gg, you can click on the curse button, and that will show you a list of all the curses. Did this die? This died to Ice Punch, yeah. I don't know what's going on with me, but I keep burping for some reason. I am sorry. I guess I am just full of gas right now. Maybe I'm a hot air balloon. Because I'm always rising up, you know? Come on, full heal. Escape rope. Great. Well, now if we get poisoned in Rock Tunnel, we can escape rope, I guess. Because they do have about $200 saved up as free money. That is after saving and bills, so they don't have... So they can just do it. Like, if you've already paid your bills and put money into savings, I think use that money for whatever brings you happiness. Now, you could buy the plush. You could also send David the money so they can go back to school. Personally, I use a lot of my free money buying food or doing stuff for stream. I'm also, like, going on a business trip, so I'm also trying to save money for that. Because I'll probably end up spending money there, you know? Oh, I should show my schedule at, like, the beginning of stream so people aren't, like, caught off guard by it when it comes up. I can't do that right now. I'm trying to get a pencil mustache. What? Can't you just grow a mustache? It's pretty easy. See, here's how you grow a mustache. You sit down in a chair and you just wait for a couple days. And then there you have it, your mustache. Just, like, sit there and chill. Maybe, like, eat every once in a while if you need to eat, but, like, basically just sit and chill. Addicted to gaming. Please don't bully the bot. That's pretty mean. Stay away from needles. What? Stay away from needles. Where is that coming from? Is that from something I said? What did I say? Resourcefulness. When a move reaches 0 PP, it randomly changes to a different move. Yeah, see, that's the one we want right now. Then we could keep changing bounce until it becomes a good move. I think they are going well. Let me ask Powa, because I'm curious what he says. He's gonna say, like, yes, for some reason. Oh, like the curly mustache? I don't know how to get the curl on your mustache. I guess you have to use, like, hair gel or something, probably. One of my favorite uses of money is to gift subs on twitch.tv/bonusday. Same. Do you guys know that there is now a button to gift 1,000 subs at one time? So if you click that button, you can gift 1,000 subs. Oh my god, let's all do that. Who wants to go first? Yo, Papa, thank you for the lurk. Have fun with the kids. Do you know Unreal Papa has, like, 12 kids? They have so many kids. I don't know how they do it. Stay away from needles because you're a hot air balloon. Oh. I've never actually been up close to a hot air balloon. I would imagine they're pretty thick, right? Like, I would imagine they could survive, like, a needle poking them, but I'm not really sure. But, like, that's the feeling I get at, like, a inner level, you know? Intimidate. You're stupid. Thank you for the clarification, though. Belly drum. That's fun. If only I had a sub in the first place. I thought you were a sub. Did your sub expire? That's sad. Don't worry, it's almost September, and then you can sub to everyone at a discounted rate. I'll follow your lead. See, if I gift myself 1,000 subs, that's just giving Twitch money. And why would I want to give Twitch that much money? Yeah, let me just gift Twitch like $3,000 for no reason. I think I would hope a hot air balloon can take a needle. Right? Like, they hold people up in the sky. They must be pretty thick. They must be able to take a pounding, you know? Because otherwise, I feel like more people would die from hot air balloons. And I feel like besides, like, the Hindenburg, I never hear about any, like, hot air balloon disasters, right? Like, obviously the Hindenburg blew up and exploded, but besides that, what else has happened? Nothing. And I think they filled the Hindenburg with, like, hydrogen gas or something, didn't they? They did something stupid like that. Why would he give 3,000 to Twitch while I'm waiting for 17,000? Think about, like, it as an investment, though, too. If I gift myself 1,000 subs, then all 1,000 people who got a sub are gonna come to stream to watch, because they're like, oh, I got a sub to bonus day, I should go watch bonus day because I have a sub there, right? So it's like I would get so many more followers, and that would pay back the $3,000. I know, pretty smart. Wasn't that a blimp? That's way different. Excuse me. I feel like a blimp and a hot air balloon are essentially the same thing. It's just like a sack filled with air. It's just like a hot air balloon is like this shape, and a blimp is like this shape. So it's like different shapes, you know? But they're the same thing. Powa said if it makes you happy, buy it. So yeah, that's exactly what I said he would say. I'm like the Powa whisperer or something. I then heard probably one of the worst takes I've ever heard. Someone in chat said plushies are temporary happiness, which is just so wrong. But like, it's not wrong to invest in temporary happiness. Like, buying food from a restaurant is temporary happiness. If you're saying temporary happiness is wrong, then, like, just cook rice and, like, broccoli every night, right? Why, like, ever eat good food? Ooh, a paraheel. That's pretty cool. Because if you eat good food, you're just wasting money on temporary happiness. Just, like, eat whatever keeps you alive. So I will agree that's a bad take. And they don't know what they're talking about. Plushes are everywhere. So if you saw my schedule, you would know I'm going to Japan. Do you think I should buy plushes when I'm in Japan? Ice Punch, follow me. Go follow Dodorio. You kind of ate that, buddy. You're just gonna spam follow me? Okay. Peanut streaming. dreaming. But it isn't temporary happiness too, because I can see it every day and get happy when I see it. No, that's a good point too, yeah. Again, if it makes you happy, then yeah, well, it could keep making you happy. Don't go full Jaden Animations. I can't believe how many videos she's made about that stupid little character she loves so much. There's this one, like, Japanese, like, anime that she's obsessed with. And she's made, like, 3 videos about going to Japan and buying, like, a suitcase full of this thing. I don't even know what it's called, but she's, like, obsessed with it. Shout out Jaden Animations, though. Great YouTuber. She is, like, an amazing storyteller. I strive to be as good of a storyteller as her one day. I probably won't ever be, but, like, that's the dream. To harness even a little bit what she's harnessed. Sorry, I emptied Rock Tunnel before you got there. There was 2 energy roots. You can keep the energy roots. I am fine with, like, anything that can heal poison. Like, keep the energy roots. Give me, like, 1 antidote. You have pretty good attack, honestly. I definitely say yes to buying plushes, but you're worried about puppies eating them? Yeah, that's why I think, like, knickknacks, probably. I'm gonna go to, like, the Pokemon Center, though. And there's, like, this one, like, tall building that's all anime stuff, so I'll probably go there, too. Yeah, Chikawa. That's what it's called. She made, like, 2 different videos about how obsessed she is with Chikawa. And she bought, like, toys and plushes and, like, accessories and everything. She is just in love with that brand. They said they had 7 suitcases on the first trip. That's ridiculous. Because the thing about taking extra suitcases on a flight is the first suitcase usually free, right? The second one you have to pay a little bit for, but as you add more suitcases, you generally have to pay more and more money. So 7 suitcases is like a ridiculous amount of suitcases. I'm not even going to try to spell it. Yeah, I wasn't even going to try to say it until someone spelled it out. Because there's no way I could have spelled out Chikawa or said it. My rock tunnel was cursed with 1,000 cuts. I got hit twice and full cleared. Hey, Marco, can you stop ragging? Like, for once I thought, like, oh, cool, I have a really good Pokemon. He has decent moves, a decent bag, a decent ability. This is so great. And then Marco comes along and they're like, hey, I'm just randomly playing this game on a Tuesday afternoon, and I got this Pokemon that's way better than yours. It's a better typing. It has better moves. It has a better bag. It has a better spread. Like, I get it. You're doing better than me. But I'm trying my best here. It is a really cool Annihilate. Because Poison Fighting is only weak to Ghost Psychic, right? You have Speed Boost, you're still slow. Okay, we've survived 2 poison moves so far without getting poisoned, so that's something. Hey, I didn't tell you, I get 5 spa per level. Yeah, you have a very, very good spa stat. But what are you gonna do when you run into a special tank, huh? When I run into a special tank, I can just switch to Dizzy Punch. So, checkmate. Oh, Flying and Fairy. I guess that's not that great of a type, huh? Not as good as I thought it was, anyways. Annihilate is a ghost fighting type, yeah. So, the thing is, it's a Primeape, but the Primeape got so angry it died and became a ghost. That's why it's a ghost fighting type. Is it the only ghost fighting type? It might be. Mystic Water. Hope Flame Wheel burns and wish for the best. Yeah, you could also, like... Yeah, that's basically it. Hope it doesn't have a physical move, I guess, too. Bop. Oh, yeah, Marshmallow. Marshmallow is ghost fighting, you're right. I always forget about that guy. He's not very impactful, I don't think. We're running out of checks for items here. I'd really like to find a full heal. We have 3 more required trainers too, so... Yeah, I didn't think there was another one after Annihilate, so yeah. And they both came out in Gen 9 too, didn't they? So, like, both pretty new typings. Yo, Autumn Fawn, how's it going? How's your mom doing? Is your mom moving anymore now? Yeah, see, the thing is, though, I had to raise the rates, so to watch stream now, you have to tier 5 sub. I'm sorry. It's just the economy, you know? Gas prices and stuff. Hey, speaking of Annihilate. Okay, Zeldacore just said yes. I think I'm gonna do it. Well, everyone said yes so far, right? I said kind of maybe, I guess, but like, basically everyone said yes. I don't know why I needed to talk about it, you know? Sometimes you just gotta share what's on your mind. Humans are very, like, social creatures, you know? And sometimes you gotta be, like, social and be like, yo, other humans, what do you think I should do with this human decision? And then people will tell you. Is Zeldacore streaming right now? Shout out to Zeldacore. I did not mean to hit that move. Meant to hit Ice Punch. If you said no, I would have done it either way. I'm glad you value my opinion so much. It means a lot to me. Yeah, and it wasn't you, right? It was someone else. This was never about addicted to gaming. This was about someone else other than addicted to gaming. The short. Oh, you made a short for us? Oh my god, that's so nice. Should we watch the short? Let me see if I can find my own YouTube channel. It's been up for an hour. I forgot about it. I'm gonna be pretty real with you here. Is there anything I don't want to see in this tab? No, this tab's fine. Okay. Here is YouTube. Let me show you the new short that Justin made. Let me pause this. New short. For just $10.95, you could be the proud owner of autism. What did he say? Or you could have chlamydia. Chlamydia is kind of a cute one, I think, right? It was me exploring giantmicrobes.com. It's very fun. So it basically it has like disease and like biochemistry stuff, like proteins, viruses, different things like that. But you can get them as like a plushie. Speaking of plushie, I guess Addicted kind of introduced this short for us. But yeah, if you want a plushie that's like autism or chlamydia, coronavirus, anything like that, Giant Microbes. I think it's giantmicrobes.com. Mm-hmm. And there was 2 explosions in the video. So what could be better? Let me link it in chat. I think it's Giant Microbes. Yeah, it's giantmicrobes.com. If you just search Giant Microbes, it should come up. Or it's .ca even. Mm-hmm. They have water bears, brain, COVID-19 vaccine, syphilis, everything, honestly. But yeah, that's our short for today. Let me play the music again. And let me pin Justin's message. Did he even share the right link? I didn't check. He did. This is an old short, too. I feel like my hair hasn't been that short in a while. Pin. I want it to be there for a while. Mom is doing okay. She's driving, though isn't supposed to be. I feel like she should still be in bed, shouldn't she? Had a brain glitch happen when a puppy in my dog group started screaming as if he was being murdered. The cause, he was too close to another dog, so they corrected him. He was so emotionally wounded that he screamed murder. Puppies are dramatic, but man, he was over the top. The groomer and 2 other people came over thinking there was blood everywhere. All good, terrifying to rejoin the group first, but eventually was able to calm down. Honestly, when dogs scream really loud, it's like traumatic. Honestly, Walnut was like that as a puppy too. There were a couple times where Walnut would where Walnut would hurt herself or something would hurt her, and she would scream so bloody loud, so I get it. Meanwhile, Peanut never makes any sound. Have you ever heard this dog make a sound? This is a quiet dog. But I'm glad your mom's doing okay, and I'm glad the dog's okay, too. I have to say your shorts always feel like a fever dream. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I'll let Justin know. Guys, we gotta run ads. We run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off so when new people come into stream, they're not bombarded with ads. So I'm gonna just take a washroom break. I'm gonna take a washroom break and go stretch and go get some water and stuff. We'll continue the Typhlosion in a couple minutes, so just chill. I'll leave you with the dog, though. You can stare at my dog. Her name is Peanut. Give her lots of pets while I'm gone. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Sorry for the break. How's everyone doing? Thing is that he carried on for a few minutes, and I was like, am I processing this right? That's weird, I guess. Because, yeah, usually it's like a single, like, deadly scream, and then the screaming's over. So, like, a prolonged scream, I think, is kind of weird. Maybe he's just, like, an actor, you know? He's, like, a dramatic actor kind of dog. Good for him, you know? Get that Oscar, get that Emmy. I kind of moved this light a little bit. Let me try to move it back. There we go. Peanut is a stealth expert. So because Peanut's so quiet, sometimes we forget her in rooms. So we'll, like, leave the office for the day, and we'll, like, be in bed, and we'll be like, oh, where's Peanut? So we'll have to search the house to find Peanut, because we left her in a different room and didn't realize. Wait for her paw to twitch like she's chasing something. She does dream a lot. Like half an hour ago she was dreaming. She has a lot of dreams. She's a very dreamy puppy. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 9. One of my favorite Addicted to Gamings. Welcome in. Question, Addicted to Gaming 9. Why aren't your things capitalized? Do you hate capitals? Was that a heal? No, it wasn't. Only 15% spicy? That's so low. Watch me get 100 here. Watch this. Bah. 78, we'll take it. We take those. Magnamite. We missed. Mega Kick. Magnamite used Mega Kick. That's pretty funny. We missed again. Thank you for hitting a move. It's like decent HP. Confuse Ray. I'm gonna heal first. Fire spin, that's fine. You have a very annoying moveset. Why is Peanut being mistreated and abandoned in rooms? It's not like our fault, it's her fault. She's just really, really quiet and doesn't make any sound. Ow. 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 Okay. You're gonna have to pull yourself together here, Typhlosion. Because you're kind of in danger territory if you hit yourself. Thank you. Only 43% spicy? Oof. Neff. Neff, you're below average. Pull yourself together, buddy. Capital letters denote respect to a person. Mr. 7 is a guy who hogs all the capitals. Wow. Let's denounce that Mr. 7 guy. How dare he do that? Not saving capitals for anyone else? I can't believe him. Things went south and I had to shave completely. Seeing my face without a beard is weird AF. The good thing about facial hair is it will always regrow, so don't worry. Head hair can sometimes disappear forever. Beard hair will always come back, though. It will sometimes be white, but it will always come back. It's my motivational speech of the day. I must pay for my brother's greed. Denounce Addicted to Gaming 7. Bonus day mogging with the spice percentage. Guys, remember to hold your tongue at like the top of your mouth so that your chin becomes better or something like that. I don't know. People are also doing like surgery now where they're like getting like something on their teeth that like pull their teeth closer together to make their jaw better or something. I don't know. It's weird. The internet is a weird place. 58%, David? At least you passed. At least you got a passing grade. 24%, Marco? You better run. Damn. You walk up to a mirror and the mirror just shatters, you know? Like, what is going on? Buddy, pal. Did you get like a face tattoo or something? Did you shave off both eyebrows? What is the dealio? Play rough. I'd really like to get the 48 move before we finish this route. I don't know if it's possible, but... kind of running out of PPE. We're done 11 out of 19. I think maybe one more trainer only. 31! What is going on with everyone today? I like to think that I have, like, the most beautiful, very hot, super good-looking Twitch chat on Twitch. But apparently not. Apparently no one in here is spicy. You just do it twice, Addicted to Gaming 9? You did it twice. You can't do that. That's cheating, huh? Guys, Addicted to Gaming 9 is cheating. Do we ban him? Do we ban them? We have 2 Pokemon. We have 3 moves. We'll be fine. I am spicy as in sassy. Well, then you're not very sassy, apparently. Apparently you're very much not sassy at all. Do not ban. Put them in baby jail. What is baby jail? Is baby jail like a timeout, I guess? Is that what you mean? I guess timeout. If I time them out, I think they lose mod though. Then I'd have to remod them. How much did that do? 13. Easy. 48. Damn it. Do not put me in baby jail. Banning them does the same thing, yeah. Do not put me in the corner to think about my actions. Do you think they're trying to use reverse psychology on me? How dare you make me learn about psychology? Slash ban. Addicted to Gaming 9. The user you're trying to ban doesn't exist. Oh. Okay. Well, that will teach them, I guess. Apparently they don't exist. I have to put my dogs in baby jail only makes sense. There's this one really cute video on the internet where there's like a toddler who's like in timeout and he's sitting in the corner and the dog's sitting with him and the mom's like, why is the dog sitting in the corner? And he's like, the dog helped me pick the colors. It's very cute. I hope you let the dogs out though. When you take the dogs out of timeout, do you give them like lots of love and attention? And apologize for putting them in baby jail? Because they like probably didn't do anything wrong, and it's probably your fault for like not trusting them enough. Okay, Arrival. His ace, I don't think is evolved yet. Maybe it is, we'll see. It wasn't Amalgal before. Amalgal. Whatever, the rat flying electric thing. Defrosted first turn. You're cool, buddy. I now have 100 spa over you. You're playing much faster than me, though. You're probably, like, already at, like, Blaine. New move, give me Flamethrower. Covet. No. Dragonair, we play roughly with it. They eventually come out, but I have reasons for putting them in baby jail. Just today, I had to put a dog in baby jail because he was mounting others. Oh, God. Instead of that, you need, like, a spray bottle with, like, cold water that you can spray them on. Like, no horny, no horny. You know? Game corner? Okay, that's not as far as I thought you were. That's still, like, 2 routes further than me. You've beat Route 8 and Erica already, damn. How are you so fast? Play rough? Wait, did I see your ace? Let's see, what's the last Pokemon? Oh, what? You did not die. You have a lot of HP, too. I will Dizzy Punch you next time. I play at 150 speed, so not that fast. I'm surprised, then. You must just be very efficient with your time. Because I usually play at around 100 or 152. I think I'm at 100 right now, though. Yeah, I'm at 100 right now. But usually I think I play at 100, and you're usually still faster than me. I probably should have punched you this time. I forgot about that. I feel like I keep forgetting that you live Ice Punch. Rival down. Nice try, buddy. We had spray bottles, then the owner said too negative of a reinforcement. Do you think that's significantly more of a negative reinforcement than timeout? Because timeout is also negative reinforcement, right? And, like, I know dog trainers say you shouldn't do negative reinforcement, but it just seems like negative reinforcement works better. I don't know. Not that I, like, use a spray bottle on my dogs, it's just, like, I feel like when a dog's bad, you have to put it in timeout so it knows it did something bad, or else it doesn't learn that well. But I'm not very good at training dogs, so what do I know? But Oreo doesn't yap with me? I do yap with Chad a lot, that's true. You never play at 150? I usually play at 150 until, like, the end of Mount Moon. Actually, I would say till Misty. I feel like I usually go 150 until Misty. Like, most of the time I'm playing at 150, especially when I'm in lab. Sometimes I'm even at 200%. Our curse for Route 8 is Malware. -1 in attacking stat, corresponding to the lead's lower defense. Great. It's like download, but in reverse. Fisher or Marshall? Minus attack. I want to make a note. Lower defense. Dizzy Punch. Oh, okay, you're pretty thick then, huh? Let's bounce on you. Not really. Baby Gel's just giving the a break. They need it for various reasons. Sometimes they just need a break for a minute or two. Yeah, that's true. They could just be getting overstimulated. Anyways, I'm going to go to sleep and lurk. Yo, have a good sleep, Autumn. I hope you have fun with the dogs tomorrow. Tuck. Tuck. And hopefully you'll see a lot of dogs sleeping tomorrow like this. Dizzy punch. We used a lot of PP there. I've tried baby jail with my students and it works great. I feel like that's illegal to put humans in jail like that. Do you actually bring like a small dog crate to the classroom, or like what's your plan here? Like, should we be reporting you to authorities, or like what's the plan here? White flute. I think we already had a white flute, didn't we? Yeah, we now have 2 white flutes. Great. Ultra Ball. Amulet coin. Can we please get some good items here? Like, we can't just survive on bad items forever. Okay, we have 3 more items on this route, please. Full heal. Full restore. Max potion. Something. PP max. We actually are fairly good with PP lately. Please don't go to jail, David, though. If you go to jail, you can't watch Twitch, and we would miss you. And, like, it's honestly sad. Like, if you see someone a lot in chats, like, say you see Chatter X in, like, a bunch of chats, and you see Chatter X, like, every day, and you're always like, yo, what's up, X, right? And then one day that person, like, disappears, and then you never see them in a Twitch chat again. You're kind of just left to wonder, like, what happened to them? Did they die, or did they just decide not to go on Twitch anymore? So, please don't get arrested and go to jail, and then we never see you, and we have to assume you died. No, I just approach them and tell them to go outside the classroom for a minute or two, and they usually come back a little bit calmer. Okay, that's a good idea. I think with humans especially, because humans can actually reflect on what they did, right? So they can reflect and be like, oh yeah, I'm the problem. It's me. Goth girl. Okay, we're gonna play roughly with you. Assuming I'm dead is not a bad idea. But I don't want to, though. I want everyone to live forever. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna tell you my name, remember. You know? Also, I feel like we might not be able to full clear this route either, which is gonna make Erica pretty tough. But you never know, maybe we can. I feel like the way I'm feeling right now is I feel like we're gonna die to Erica. And that's just because our bag isn't very good. Just beat her with your fire type move. Oh. Hey. Just because we don't have a fire type move now doesn't mean we won't get one eventually. We just have to get to level 56 before Erica. Surely 10 trainers can get us 7 levels, right? Right? Yeah. Why is everyone so thick? Oh, you had to reflect up. That makes sense, actually. Even before the reflect, you were still pretty tough, though. Calyrax. Ice Punch? We are -1 spa. Okay, you're just low. Conch Elder. Stop missing 90%. Buddy. 90%. That means you should not miss ever. Okay, usually he would die. I should have Ice Punch there or something. Three out of 12 and we're already struggling a bit. I do not think we're gonna full clear this route, guys. Lower defense than special defense. Bounce. Also, be really nice to get something for fire types eventually. Dragon Rage. That's annoying. I guess I should have Dizzy Punch there, actually. It's fine. If we need more bounces, we'll just, like, Lepa Berry or something. Ice Punch. Easy. See, if we had Fire Blast right now, we'd be struggling for PP. We'd be like, oh no, Fire Blast is too low. We have no PP left. But because we have Bounce, we have more than enough PP. Meganium. Lower def than special def. Ice Punch. Pretty good HP. 10 damage? Meh. What's the curse? So it's called malware. Basically, it's like download, but in reverse. So with download, you gain an attack boost based on your opponent's lower defense. Here, we have an attack drop based on our opponent's lower defense. So we had a -1 attack drop. So Meganium has lower defense than special defense here. So the curse is very, very annoying, but you do get some information out of it, which is nice. Do we want to use a potion? I feel like we have to be a little bit greedy here. We've already missed a lot of XP. And we're definitely going to miss some more here. And this is going to take 2 Ice Punches to kill. Aerial Ace. Oh. Do we end the route here? We're so low level, though. We've only fought 6 out of 12. But I want to save my potions for Erica, I think. We're calling malware early here. We save the potions for Erica and we go low level. And we'll just have to hope that Erica gives us something good that makes up for it. Maybe we'll find a rare candy in Rocket Hideout. I don't know. Only we had Fire Blast. Too bad. Only we had Fire Blast. But guys, it is time for a Gamba. Do you think we beat Eric? Oh wait, what happened last time? Do we beat Surge? Oh yes, we did. Do we beat Erica's Garden of Death? There's 7 trainers before Erica, and then we have to fight Erica. We have 1 super potion, 1 regular potion, 2 Ross berries, 1 paralysis heal, nothing for poison, and we have an ether, a max ether, and I think a lepiberry. Yeah. And we also have a red flute. So if we get infatuated, we can blow our red flute. And that is it. That is all. So get your points on the line right now. Do you think Typhlosion can do it? I think so. We have a doubter. Does anyone believe? I accidentally set the timer for 5 minutes. Probably gonna end the prediction in like 30 seconds. So this is your last call for the Gambit. If you want to be a believer, pretend you're in Shrek 2 and say you're a believer. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. You know? Believe. Doubt. The choice is yours. Okay, I'm ending this prediction and we are going. Wow, someone actually believed? That's wild. We have nothing, guys. Here we go. We're also low level too. We should be like 52 or 53 right now, probably. We're probably like 2 levels behind. Nice. Cramorant. You lived my play rough. Expunge. I think this is the same as the Surge Gamba, like 3k versus 500. I think that's like the same amount that first Gamba was. Floette. I don't know if I've seen a Floette. Do you think Erica will give us Flamethrower? I hope Erica gives us Flamethrower. We Dizzy Punch you. Yeah. You go down to that. 51. Thank you for the more stats. We need them. Gobble up all the stats. Drowsy. Play rough, I guess. Peanut, are you awake now? Good morning. I think I'm fine with using all my play Rust and then having to use the Lepiberry or something. You know, use it while we're still alive to use it. Because once we're dead, we can't use it anymore, so... You know, it's what they say. Use it or lose it. Lycanroc. Play rough. Unless we miss. Dragon Rage is very annoying. Why does everyone keep doing that? Like, it's happened twice in, like, 4 minutes. Oh my god, you're thick, too. And we're gonna get hit by Rough Skin again. Because all of our moves make contact. Metal Sound, Calm Mind, Dragon Rage. What a moveset. Rough Skin. We will use our Super Potion in here. Anything to stay alive. Hi.
Hi.
What's up? Why are you in here? What's going on?
Oh, should I not be here?
No, I'm just wondering what's going on in your life.
No,
To bring you to this point.
Going on. I gotta remove my makeup.
Did you eat dinner ever?
No, I'm gonna eat now.
I had dinner. I had... What's that thing you made with, like, little, like, dough things?
Soy chunks, I guess.
What, does the dish have, like, a name that people call it?
Chop.
Chop.
Soy chop.
Soy chop. It was good. I like the soy chop.
You should show a photo to everyone because how would people know?
I don't have a photo of it.
You can Google.
Oh.
Isn't this for entertainment?
What? The stream?
Yeah.
For my entertainment?
Yeah, it's to entertain people.
Oh. Guys, basically it's like a white sauce with like a bit of green in it, and then it has these chunks of soy. It's called chopa.
Chopa?
Chopa.
Chopa means BJ in Hindi.
Oh. Can you not be so inappropriate in my stream? Come on, guys.
I just said BJ. Could be anything.
We all know what BJ means.
No, BJ could mean like Bill James or like whatever.
And who is this Bill James you're hanging out with?
Bill Gates and James Charles. Those were the two names in my head.
Those are two different people. Ow! Ow! Why would he do that?
I didn't do anything to hurt him. I just tickled him.
Bill Gates and James Charles are two different people.
I know.
I'm not sure if you know that. Do you know that or no? I'm gonna assume no.
Of course I do. I'm just playing with the little one.
Okay. Okay, we are basically out of heals now.
Why are you always peeing in the household?
What did you say to my dog?
She's always peeing in the household.
No, she's a good puppy.
She's the bestest.
3 trainers until Erica.
Okay, keep playing.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
That was Justin. He likes to come in here sometimes and talk to us. I'm very nice. I let him live here with us, you know? You have pretty good special defense. And you got the boost. With the boost, I don't know if I kill you. I'm gonna Dizzy Punch. Be clear, he is your husband. He is. I even made a command just for him. There we go. This is husband. Oh, I thought I was gonna... So are you straight? Yeah, I'm straight. I love boobs, you know? They're just so, like, jiggly. They're just so great. It's a lot of defense. Yeah, definitely lower special defense. Bop. Thank God this thing didn't do anything. Just kind of sat there menacingly. Thank you for reminding me I'm straight. I know what I'd do without you. Okay, one more trainer, and then we at least get to fight Erica. This person does have a lot of Pokemon, though. There's a chance I should have Lepidberried before this fight. That was a lot of HP. Torterra, I'm gonna punch you so freaking hard right now. Goodbye, Turtle Boy. Samurott. Play roughly with him. Easy. Goes down. Rotom. Dizzy Punch. It's a lot of HP. Oh my god. Super Potion. I forgot you had items. It always surprises me when people who aren't gym leaders use items. Because it's like, damn, where did you get that from? And a Boltund. Please die to Ice Punch. Oh my god, what? It might be thick fat, I guess. Okay, we will Lepidberry, play rough. We will Potion, and then we send it. I am glad everyone believes. I believe too. Or not this, not Tiamberry. Okay, 10 play roughs, 10 ice punches, 3 dizzy punches, 2 bounces. We got this, guys. We got this. What song do we do? I think we go classic and supersonic race. I didn't bet. Scaredy cat. I trust, kind of. Thank you. You don't have to stay. We're nearly out of sight. Swimmer Forest would like to battle a Meganium. This lived my Ice Punch. I'm gonna bounce on it. Just feel the heat. Come on now, race. Everybody supersonic racing. And the beat right on the ground. I hate that I don't have a way to wake up. Come on, wake up, buddy. You gotta wake up, Dud. Get the para hacks, come on. Nice! Typhlosion, let's go! One down, 5 more to go. Here comes the counter. Digger's B. We are gonna Ice Punch it in the face. This is the second ace right away. Both aces are down. Only level 34s left. Hyper Potion's already gone. 53. Toxapack. Dizzy Punch. You know, you really have to go where you can feel my... Oh god, we're -1 accuracy now? This should be fun. 3 Pokemon left, -1 accuracy though. A Celigore. Do I want to try to hit up a bounce? Not really. Nice punch. Why do these guys keep immediately defrosting? Happened like twice in a row. Ow. Everybody! Everybody! 2 Pokemon left. We have -1 accuracy, half health. Aegislash. That is not a good Pokemon for us to see. We missed. He missed. We missed. He missed. We hit! Okay, that did not do very much. Should I try bouncing on him? I'm gonna try bouncing on him. He missed. He only has 1 dynamic punch left. Nice para. He hit the confusion though. Okay, we just have to hit him more. Full heal. I don't have a full heal. That's not. Oh wait, we have shield dust. Yes, dynamic punch. Screw you. Shield dust. Last Pokemon. It is Whale. We hit our play rough. Hold. Yes. Do we beat Erica? With no HP heals left, and basically no status heals left, yes, we do. Congratulations to the believers. Yay! If you can guess the TM that we get from Erica, I'll give you a sub to your favorite channel. But they have to have hair and they have to play games. We get 100 to our HP cap, and one of these prizes. Full heal ×2 and a super potion, which we might take, I guess. Spidey sense or 1 TM from the department store. Ooh. Now, we could also use the 1 TM though, because we don't have the best moveset. Spidey sense is like okay, but I don't feel like we're really at a point where we can use Spidey sense, right? Because like we need other stuff before we need Spidey sense. Even though it'd be nice to know if stuff had counter or mirror count. The TM could be good if it's a healing move, right? Like, if we go into the department store and we find, like, Draining Kiss, obviously that would be worth it. But honestly, wholeheartedly, Thunderbolt. Get some heals, go get TMs, I think. So, our next route is Rocket Hideout. Rocket Hideout has a decent amount of items, and the trainers are pretty low-leveled. So, I'm hoping we can clear that without needing a heal, and hopefully find some heals. But let's look what TM we get first from Erica. TM 19 Spite. We're not teaching Spite. Yeah. Cannot pre-scout, you may not see, but you may see them all and teach one. I think I'm going to take this. I think I'm going to bet that we find good items in Rocket Hideout. We can exchange our 2 poison heals for a burn heal and a para heal. A super potion isn't really doing that much. We're gonna bet on getting a better move. Did you hear? I heard whispers that Pokemart is actually a front for a secret Pokemon black market. Oh, nice. Maybe I can buy some new Pokemon. Get rid of these. Get Poison and Paraheal. Let's go Cleanse. Well, we can cleanse and we can do the TM thing at the same time. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hi, welcome back.
Hi, bye.
Where's the TMs? Oh, here it is. And it can be anyone, right? Flutist. Oh, it doesn't even appear in my, like, inventory. That's weird. Let's sell these. And we sell everything in here. We keep our flutes. We get rid of these. Yeah, let's see what we get then. I already saw the first one was Peck, I think. TM23 is Peck. TM3 is Ice Punch. Guys, should we teach Ice Punch? TM49 is Air Cutter. Air Cutter is an upgrade over Bounce. TM48 is Withdraw. TM43 is Sunny Day. TM10 is Pound. Do you also have TMs? No. I think we just take Air Cutter over Bounce then. We could take Sunny Day and, like, eliminate our weakness to water. But yeah, Air Cutter I feel like is the only one that makes sense. Gives us more power, gives us a more accurate move. Or not more power, more PP. More PP, more accurate move. I think it's non-contact too, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we do that. How's your Annihilate going? Is it still going, or? Yeah, 95. It's only 55 power, which is a little bad, but overall I think it's better. And we're back to 5 stars. Let's go. That title isn't a lie anymore, guys. We are officially not lying anymore. Yeah, not contact. I love telling the truth. Almost done full clearing Cycling Road. Oh god. I never full clear Cycling Road, so good for you. Maybe this time though. Maybe now that we have Air Cutter. Yeah, Air Cutter brought it back to 5 stars. See, we went Fire Blast to Barrier, Barrier to Bounce, and then Bounce to Air Cutter. Well, you know, that's obviously the best route to go. It's also a spread move. It'd be so low, right? As a spread move, it's only like 27 power. So at that point, I feel like I'd rather just hit the Pokemon twice. Like, hit, or use 2 different moves, you know? Which one is it? The last one. Netball. It's not a heal. Mental Herb. We have a flute for that, but okay. I wonder if you die to Air Cutter. It takes a while for Ice Punch to kill you. Yeah, you do. Interesting. I like having a move that I can click pretty consistently without having to worry about contact. I was trying to rearrange my moves. Oops, that's fine. Full heal! Let's go! I made the right choice. I got us a better move, and we found a status heal. Bonus day was right. Let's all say it. Bonus day was right. Oh, you got Bubble Beam? That's nice. Bubble Beam PP maxed? Really? You didn't... Did you already PP max play rough? Because I would have thought, like, play rough's a better one to PP max first. Hardstone, useless. Sorry, Walnut's playing with her bone pretty loud now. Air cutter. That's funny. I wanted a non-contact clickable move. That's fair, I guess. It's just like, I feel like all your moves are very similar power, so having more PP on the bigger power move would have been nice too. Why does everyone have Dragon Rage? We've got hit by Dragon Rage like 4 times in the past hour. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. Everyone. Oh god, not this guy again. Excuse me. Lift key. I just hope we find a heal now. If you get Flamethrower, what are you dropping? So, Ice and Fairy, I feel like are pretty similar coverages because they both cover Dragon. So maybe Ice Punch? That's a tough one though. I'd have to look at coverage. Like, if I go... Oh, not Gachimon. Coverage. If I drop Ice and pick up Fire, it's not full coverage. Normal? Slightly better. Is it flying, maybe? No. So no matter what we do, we wouldn't get perfect coverage from that, so... it's a hard one then. I'm honestly not sure. Honestly, we almost want something else that gives us, like, better coverage. Like, I think we want to replace Dizzy Punch with a physical move that gives us better coverage, probably. Like, maybe... What? Earthquake, maybe? Yeah, like, if we could replace Dizzy Punch with Earthquake, that would be good. Fire doesn't actually help us that much right now. Sharp Beak. It's not really what we want. Where are we going? It is this one. That being said, Flamethrower is stab, and it's also high power. So it's Peanut. Stab it. So even if it's resisted, it's still pretty strong, so... And it's not like I would ever pass up on Flamethrower. I'm just thinking out loud, you know? I'm gonna fight Geo first while I'm still, like, relatively high HP. And hopefully we'll find a heal in his room. Scope lens. I will snooze ads until we beat Geo. They do want to run soon. Ranger Jake Quellen. We hit this with Ice Punch last time and it died. Walnut, are you eating your toy? Walnut, are you being loud? Reset Button has taken us a long way, though. He has won Kaizo several times, so I guess we're, like, gaining his experience winning Kaizo, you know? All those runs he's done. He's probably done, like, 10,000 runs of Super Kaizo, too. Oh my god, it's our boy! I love Porygon Z. Has a great shiny, too. Klefki, another Pokemon we, like, can't hit at all. Doom Desire is fine. Okay, lower special defense. Tell me a funny story. A funny story, huh? Let me think. A funny story. Give me a minute, I'm thinking. Oh. Let me tell you a funny story. Okay, that's way easier for me. What's your funny story, David? Thank you, Marco. Oh, God. Reading, huh? Umbreon, we play rough. Doom Desire. We are kind of getting low on HP. Peanut. Peanut, no. Berry Juice! We have a heal. I'm gonna use it right now. I'm gonna immediately use it. Okay, we'll listen to... And Moo Moo Milk, thank you, Geo, for blessing us. Thank you, Geo. Mwah. Mwah. Okay, the funny story. My mom hates joints and weed in general. She was mad at me because I used to smoke. And now I got tobacco for me to roll cigarettes, but they look terrible because I can't roll. And somehow she managed to roll a perfect ciggy this week out of nowhere. One thing you have to remember about your parents is at one point your parents were also like teenagers, right? So she might say like, oh, I hate joints, I hate weed, blah, 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 blah. But like, what was she doing when she was your age, you know? Because I'm sure that connects to her being able to roll it pretty well. It was pretty uncomfortable while I discovered she was a smoker, but a weed smoker. You know, people can realize when they are doing something they shouldn't be doing and recommend other people to stop. Like, it's sometimes very easy for an alcoholic to tell other people not to drink. So, that's funny. Well, now you guys have a common interest, you know? It was really funny when growing up because my dad didn't want to tell us kids that he smoked because he didn't want us to smoke. So whenever he wanted to smoke, he'd always go into the bedroom and like he would close the door and go in there. And then when he would come out, it would smell like smoke. And it's like, buddy, obviously you're smoking in there. Just like smoke like a normal person. But he did not want to know that us to know he smoked. It was funny. Koga down. I might call it after Safari. I'm tired. It's 11 p.m. It's almost midnight, I guess. Do you have a big day on for tomorrow? What's going on? Congrats on beating Koga. That's like the major gatekeeper for the second half of the game. Give you any good TM? Nice. We can air cutter this. Oh. Blaze kick's annoying. I never smoke indoors. I don't get it. Honestly, I don't get why someone would smoke in their car. Cars already have, like, terrible resale value. So why make your car's resale value even worse by smoking in your car? I will never get it. I don't work tomorrow morning. I have, like, 3 meetings in the afternoon. Koga gave counter. That feels very, like, correct for Koga, I feel like. I know he's a poison type gym leader, but since he's like a ninja, I feel like counter is a very ninja move. Well, that's good though. So if you're off tomorrow morning, it means you can play until you win. You can go till like 3 a.m. No need to stop now. My schizophrenic uncle was a heavy smoker, so that negative association put me off it forever. Also the cancer. No, that's fair. But, like, I think the thing is, like, it could go the other way that, like, oh, my parents do it, so it's not that bad, right? I think it could go either way of, like, oh, this person's doing it and their life is like this, so that's bad. Or this person's doing it and they're doing okay, so I can do it too, you know? I'm sorry about your uncle. Schizophrenia is, like, awful. One of my grandpas died to, like, lung cancer, so I guess that kind of, like, dissuaded me from ever smoking, right? He died when I was really young, though. I was, like, 2 or 3 when he died. So it's not like I really remember him that well. I just know he smoked a lot. By the way, I'm level 69 with 69 attack. Funny number. Let's go. Keck W. Did we just miss our air cutter? Blast burn? Meh. 261 spa. I wish. Even both of my attack stats combined aren't the same as your attack stat. My attack and spa aren't even close to you together. Can we switch Pokemon, please? I will give you my reset button if you give me your Annihilate. It's a fair trade, you know? How about a trade deal with England? Sometimes Civ 5 lines just, like, pop into my head, you know? And it's not like I can really do anything, they just, like, pop into my head sometimes, like... I can hear the voice actor from England there with like the trade deal. Hello. This monkey is a good one. I think he could win, yeah. I wish it had a little bit stronger moves, but it can win for sure. I'm really hoping our 56 move is good. We could use a win. Earthquake. Right? Earthquake. Oh, shit. Ads are starting. Guys, we got ads. What type you think this is? What, the monkey? What type you think this is? You're a fighting ghost type, aren't you? Our move is gonna be Screech. Not what I wanted. I'm like that with the gibberish voice lines from Civ Pirates. Civ Pirates is good. That was a good game. I think even though it's from 2004, it still holds up pretty well. Starting type? Ooh. I'm gonna say grass. I think I went grass ghost to ghost fighting. That's my guess. I'm not sure if you heard that or not. It holds up great, yeah. I wonder if it's on Steam. I've never really looked. Twitch wants me to bet on weird trees. Pine, why are you in my ad? What ad is it? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I should buy it. Honestly, if it's on sale, I should buy it. It's a great game. I really should play more Civ 5. I just need more time. Does anybody want to work my job for me so that I have more time to play video games? Oh no! Guys, tragedy. I lost a follower. We went down to 387. No. I disappointed someone so much they unfollowed. Guys, would you bet on a tree? I think I would bet on a willow tree. That seems like the best type of tree to bet on. Yeah. Sorry, I mentioned a game other than Pokemon, and people got scared this wasn't a Pokemon stream and left. I get it. Are we gonna die here? Are we gonna die here? Are we gonna die here? No. 387 million, yeah. I only have the entire population of, like, the United States and Mexico together. We dead here. Greedy ass player. What do you mean? Would you really have used your heal there? Really? We missed one confusion. I think it's fair to go for another hit. No. No. I don't think that's that greedy. We hit ourselves once. We just had to hit him one more time to kill him. You use your only heal there when there's, like, no trainers left in here. I don't think that's that greedy. I think that would be greedy if we had what was I saying? Oh yeah, he's only shown us light screen confuse, right? Like, we hit ourselves once in confusion. I don't think that was that greedy of a play. I really don't. Like, I've definitely done greedier plays than that before. Unrip, unf, yeah, sorry. I need to try to fix it again. I don't know what's going on. I've tried so many things. Maybe it's just my computer at this point, because I don't know. Oh, 7 reset button. Reset button, you were the best of us. Honestly, we just needed better moves and a little bit better items. Yeah, our stats weren't that great. 84 attack, 87 spa. IVs were okay, I guess. Like, not terrible, we've had worse. The last two moves, arm thrust. I don't think we teach arm thrust over, maybe we do. Maybe arm thrust over Dizzy Punch, maybe, and bubble. TMs. Sabrina gave us rolling kick. I think we'd maybe teach rolling kick over Dizzy Punch, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we just didn't have good enough moves, I don't think. We needed Thunderbolt, honestly. Rock Slide was in the TM pool. 07. There was we could have also went for this Lickitung, who was a little bit slow. He didn't really have the best physical moves. If we stayed Lickitung, we didn't get any physical moves. If we went straight for Stantler, we got Return at 10. Leaf Blade and Reversal. Probably the better play was to go for the Stantler. Honestly, a great stat spread. The only reason I didn't go for this, though, is it didn't really have the moves. The Litleo had a better moveset, I think, than this. Because the Litleo had Play Rough Dizzy Punch on a mixed attacker. This had, like, Horn Attack and Zap Cannon. Evolved into Sylvani at 41. So what, you have Return, Headbutt Reversal. I don't know if this gets to 41 with that. Like, it would struggle against, like, a lot of Pokemon. Even then, like, it doesn't really get anything. Does this get anything? Smelling Salt. Why doesn't it say Smelling Salt's a physical move? That's weird. Yeah. This doesn't get any moves either. Did Lickitung get any moves till 33? No. So this whole line just didn't get moves. So I feel like we made the right choice. This had a terrible nature, and again, it had no moves. Yeah, only got normal moves. So I feel like we made the right choice. Yeah, I don't know. I think we made a good choice out of the lab. Gyms. Pie. Ooh, Shedinja. Found another PP Max. Play Rough is now Max 2. I'm glad your run is going so great, Marco. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. It's a pretty good team, though, from Koga. Sabrina. Again, a pretty big team. Destiny Bond. Blaine. Blaine was a little bit easier. Geo. Not terrible. First Mon of the E4, Calyrax Rider. 679 BST. Absolute tank. Sky Attack, Octazooka Weatherball. Probably Octazookas though, right? Also, a Mega Swampert with Whirlpool. Yeah, Sabrina was not playing around. Honestly, Koga was pretty good too. Mega Lopunny, Ember, and Deoxys. But yeah, these two are over 600 BST. These two are like basically 600 BST. These two are whatever. Look scary, but not the best moves. Agatha. Look scary, moves don't seem that bad. Lance was not really playing around. Everyone on Lance's team was a pretty high BST. Damn, everyone had Transform in the C4 too. The moves aren't super scary, but that's a lot of high BST Pokemon. And then our rival, his Emolga evolved into what's this called? Braviair. Honestly, great spread on this Doduo too. Too bad it got no Spa when it evolved into Braviair, but Palkia, Lugia, Roaring Fire, and Screaming Tail. And that is quite a team for our rival. Why does this say it has high jump kick twice? What? It's level 83. Guillotine, Dynamic Punch, Slack Off, High Jump Kick. High Jump Kick, High Jump Kick. One of these should be Dynamic Punch. Lugia had nothing though. Gorging Fire didn't. Honestly, besides like the first one, none of these trainers really had the best moves. So if we had heals, I think this is a very doable E4. I think it's weird because of the language. I think when I changed it to French and then changed it back to English, it acted up. That's my assumption anyways. Because there was another weird one too. I like this though. Double high jump kick. Well, back to the lab. I'm gonna cry. We got confused. ... Oh. ... Okay. Move on to fire type, I guess. We just were a fire type. Maybe that will bring us some luck. We never even got to use our Flutist, too. We honestly got really bad prizes that whole run, too. The prizes just weren't hitting like they were supposed to hit, you know? Sea Incent, Vulpix, Sizzlipede. We'll take the Darumaka. See, now we're going back up to 150 speed. We have to catch up to Marco. It means we have to do the entire first half of the game in like an hour and a bit. I feel like we're not gonna get any flinches, are we? Swagger. You should start a grass seed and finish on monkey like me. Oh, was I right? Was it Pumpkaboo to annihilate? Because that was my guess. Pumpkaboo to annihilate. David saw we lost and he's like, I'm out of here. Yo, David, have a good evening. I hope you get called into work tomorrow so you get some money. Oh yeah, I knew you had a haunter. That's funny. I have the memory of a goldfish while I'm streaming, I swear to God. Bulbasaur, Haunter, Annihilate. It's a cool chain. I like it when both of your types change, you know? Like when I had that leap that ended up as, it went leap to Rhydon to, it was a ground something type, ground dark type, Crocodile. I like when both of your types change. I think that's the coolest way to go. Okay, give me something good. Pure power is legal. You're probably too slow. You're also probably too slow. You hit stab Sacred Fire and you were going for Mist Ball? That's funny. Blaze, okay. When we fight you next, you're still gonna have Sacred Fire. I'll hopefully remember this. We could just go for that and hope... Ooh, you also have Sacred Fire. And you evolve sooner. You're a little bit faster. We'll go for this. We'll go for Coco. Stab Sacred Fire. I'll see if I beat my PB, which is like Lance or something with Superior. I could see it beating your PB. I could see it winning for sure. You don't really have like something that's like, oh, well, no, this is gonna cost you the run. So at this point, it's just like, do you run into bad luck or not? If you don't run into bad luck, you're probably fine. Oh, Charmander. Okay, let's see if Sacred Fire can do it. Lucky Egg. What do I have right now? Chestoberry? We'll take an antidote, sure. Let's go. Ooh. Silphco being cursed is like... It's usually what I get, but it is by far the worst thing that can happen. What curse do you have? Nice sand attack, thank you. Thank you for lowering my accuracy, I love that. I love having no accuracy. That's like my favorite thing in the world. Downsizing. And you have Hydro Cannon. Why would you wait this long to use Hydro Cannon? Think that I have a chance and then you just pull out Hydro Cannon? Sure, sure. That's cool. Yeah, as long as you have enough PP to full clear Sylph, which I think you do. Like, all your moves are pretty high PP, and then on top of that, you also have the PP max. So, like, I think that should be fine for you. Why does everything have Sacred Fire all of a sudden? Hydro Pump, Sacred Fire. This thing has way too much HP, I think. I have 2 elixirs, 2 max ethers, and a max elixir. Yeah, you're fine. Honestly, you could almost full clear it without using them, I think. You'd be very close to it, I think. Because what? Bubble Beam is like 32. Play Rough is 16. That's 48. Plus Spark, which is another like 15 or 20. I'm not sure if I want to run another Slowmon here. You're slow. Ice Beam Thunder. That's pretty cool. Too bad you're slow and you're awful. Screw it, Ducklet. 25 defense. Cool. Cool, bud. Cool. 35 HP. Why is everything awful? Like 35 HP, 37 HP. It's either the Swab. Oh, nice. I made the air smell nice. I think I'm gonna go with the Poplio though. Stab, Hydro Pump, I guess. Strong Power. I have 31 moves left and 29 Pokemon to take down, so you're almost gonna make it. That's pretty nice. See, now after you're done Silphco, now we start hoping for upgrades, you know? Like, give me Thunderbolt instead of Spark. Give me... I forget what your last move was. Ooh, a Max Potion. I know you have Bubble Beam, Play Rough, and Spark. I can't remember what the last move was. No, I don't remember. Needle Arm? I don't know. It's some special move. Flame Wheel, yeah. Give me Flamethrower instead of Flame Wheel, right? Then we will be talking. We have a full bag here. Don't know if we're necessarily good enough to get to where we need to get to, but we'll definitely try. I just hope when we evolve, we don't gain any HP. Dynamic Punch. Better than Sweet Scent. We now have 15 PP. Great. We have so much PP now. We're so fine. Well, we beat a trainer. We're gonna use our potion. Good XP on that first trainer too, damn. Because we started at level 7 in that fight. Oh, we have the smoke ball too. So we're fine picking up all the items. We'll fight these 2 trainers though before we grab anything. Our bag's pretty full, so... Shockwave is probably gonna hurt a bit. Yeah. Zora. Well, he lowered my attack, so I guess I Hydro Pump. We missed. Hydro Pump. We have 9 PP left. For... what? 3, 6, 7 mons, and we still haven't killed him. Maybe I should have just went Dynamic Punch off the rip. New move. Grudge. 7 PP to fight all of these Pokemon. Give me PP Max. Nope. Let's grab old items, see if we find a PP Max or something. Oh, I grabbed this one already. Well, I should have known that. Pain Pour. King's Rock. Useless. Come on, we have 7 PP. Yeah, 7 PP. There's 7 Pokemon left. That math is not very good for us. Give me PP Max. Give me an Ether. Give me something to keep us going. Damn, a lot of Pokemon in this forest. Please get out of my way. Big Money Noemi. Cleansed Egg. Come on. Come on. Lava Cookie. Great. We'll throw out our Ice Seal. Use a potion, and we're gonna fight the Gatekeeper. Early Gatekeeper. Well, we still have PP. Yo, Andrew, welcome in. How's it going? Mary, Jigglypuff, or Oddish? I feel like Jigglypuff has more personality. Like, Oddish doesn't really seem to have a personality. It seems pretty boring. Its face is very, like, no emotion. So I feel like Jigglypuff is, like, the clear choice there. Very interesting question, though. We are not escaping this forest. Good try, Poplio. Just didn't get the moves. What's our 15 move anything? Furry Swipe? Furry Swipe is not getting us there. And our Evo was bad. Thank you. Get me out of this seed. Great answer. Thank you. I think I'm pretty, like, you know, like, good at giving good answers. I feel like I give good advice. Someone really wanted to marry Diglett. I feel like Diglett is more of, like, a hookup, right? Like, I feel like Diglett's not someone you take home to mom and dad. I feel like Diglett is just someone, like, you see on the side. I like you guys meet up at like, on an app, you meet up, you do your thing, and then you never see him again. Think Smelling Salt did more there. I'd say your defenses are both fairly balanced, though. For your BSD, anyways. Okay. Oh, we got 2 different Pichus. Great. Give me something good. Funny you say that. Their response was that Diglett would dig up in their booty, and that's what they really wanted. But, like, do you marry that, you know? Is that enough to marry? Because, like, clearly you can find someone that will dig up in your booty, but also, like, give you, like, that emotional connection, you know? This is what the mine-in looked like. Not very good. Ooh, Stab, Thunder Punch. Nothing else. I think the Mareep, though. This is okay. It's not great, though. It evolves to 27. I don't think he can get there. Petal Dance. We'll go Mareep. Mareep and hope level 15. Or we hope 15 Evo's good. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, they thought they were playing, like, Smash or Pass, you know? I think Dratini could be the best of both worlds. Yeah, maybe. Again, it's just one of those Pokemon where I don't get a lot from it, you know? Like, I feel like Dragonite has a lot of personality, but Dratini and Dragonair don't have very much personality. The best of both worlds. Let me think. Ditto, I guess, maybe is the best of both worlds. What a weird conversation. Yeah, we're gonna take the Mareep. Ampharos, maybe? Or does Ampharos not have the same tail as Mareep? Does Ampharos still have a tail? Ampharos. It still has a tail, yeah. So, there you go. There's another good answer. We will take... Frantic Limbs gifted you a sub to Spewing Mucus. Spewing Mucus isn't even live right now. Oh, they are. Oh, they got rated by Power Slap. Thanks for the sub, Ant Frantic. Ditto would be wild, another great answer. You know, it can be anything. As we've learned from the new Pokopia game, it can be anything, so... He did say he would go live when he goes offline. He did it. He successfully baited the raid, so... You know, good for him. Also, nice bait. I have no audio. Okay, back to our game. I'm gonna take the reroll chip. Just in case we don't get Spa, something to help us get Spa. Depending on which way you go, there's also, like, the obvious stuff of, like, Machoke, Machop, Gardevoir, Lopunny, Mega Lopunny, stuff like that. Those are all pretty, like, generic answers, though, you know? Hi, Boner Day. Sorry, I'm getting distracted right now. Sorry, back to the game. Machop. Guys, your chapstick ever ran out and you're like, Machop. I don't know. Peanut, no itching, okay? Blast Burn. Oh my god, it's Jiggly, we summoned it. It's funny how if you talk about something enough, you'll start to see it everywhere, you know? It's like how, like, the advertisers, if you say, like, oh, I really want a new washing machine. Suddenly you'll start seeing washing machines everywhere, right? It's just the way it works. You can summon whatever you want into your ads, and you just you just have to mention it, you know? Oh my god, I really want to win the lottery. And then we win the lottery. Skitty. Thunder Punch. He did a heart with his hands for you and thanked you to be a chatter. Oh, that's nice. Sorry, I looked away. Heart back. Thanks, Marco. I'm glad you can multitask. I can't multitask. I can't even task. If my chapstick ran out, I couldn't have made... Well... If my chapstick ran out, I couldn't have any makeout sessions. Then, like, why are we having this conversation, you know? This whole conversation is for nothing. If we can't do the makeout section. Leer, better than Grudge. If we see a ground type, we're just dead. I don't even know if we can make it to 15. Oh, we're poisoned now. We're screwed. We do not have a poison heal. Match to full clear while only using an antidote and elixir. That's pretty sick. Congratulations. Now you definitely have enough PP items for the rest of the game. Even if you don't grab another item, you should be good on PP. Come on, big money. Give me something good. XP share, no. Come on, full restore, full heal, antidote. Lumberry, let's go. We're living. We're still breathing, guys. Never punished. Let's go fight trainers. Do. Come on. Get to 15. At 15, we'll learn a special move that can hit... What's it called? They can hit ground types. Yeah, that's what we're trying to hit. Also, grass electric is also pretty bad for us. Really, we just need some kind of coverage here. Which Pokemon do you think has the best tongue action when making out? There's literally, like, a tongue Pokemon. There's Lickitung and Licky Licky. Literally a tongue Pokemon. Is that your real voice? Yes. Golbat. Ooh, that's another good one. Golbat is another tongue Pokemon, that's true. Oh, we're dead. Maybe it will blow itself up. Dig. Okay. But do you think those are overkill? Maybe. Is there any Pokemon that just has, like, really big lips? Like, does, Brockish or whatever have, like, giant lips? What's that fish? Broxfish? Broxfish? Yeah. Maybe Broxfish because it has like those big lips, right? That could be another good one. Yeah, the weird fish. I personally think Onyx have an underrated tongue. I don't know if I can get behind that one. That one's just kind of weird. I know this whole conversation is very weird. I think that one's pretty weird. Jinx kind of does too. Jinx does too. They have a big tongue and big lips. Protect. How much PP do you have left? What did I walk into? Hey, I don't know. Andrew came in here on YouTube and they're like, hey, which of these Pokemon would you make out with? And you know, I like to give thoughtful answers. Like, if someone's gonna take the time to ask me a question, I'm gonna give them a thoughtful answer. I'm sorry. Sorry if that makes me weird. Oh, I like big lips? Then you might want to go with Jinx, you know? Welcome in, Zesty. How's work been? Hopefully it's been a little bit better lately. A normal bonus chat, Zesty. Am I weird? You guys might think my stream is weird overall, or do you think we're pretty normal? Like, I like to think that there's weirder streams out there. Like, obviously we're on, like, that borderline of being weird, but I don't think we're weird. Right now we're
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
Okay, thank you for pointing that out, Relner. Yes, we also have a redeem for pissing. Does that make us weird? Debatable. I mean, I have some idea, but mainly probably just cuddle with them and not make out. Well, if we're talking about cuddling, then there's lots of cute dogs. There would be, like, nice, like, comfy, like, animals to have in your bed with. Or, again, you can go for, like, the Machoke, Machamp, Gardevoir, Lopunny, Mega Lopunny, what direction, too. So it really depends what kind of cuddling you want. I think Jinx and Slugma in a threesome would be hot. What a sentence. What a thought to say out loud. Do you know that Slugma is on fire? Because Slugma is on fire. Nah, just a different turn while working. Same shit, different day kind of then. Well, hopefully you can take some time off soon. Take some time off now that we're getting closer to, like, the spring or summer. How much PP do you have left? Not that much. Shield Dust is really nice to have, I will say. Not having it drop our defense is nice. You're kind of lucky Pine isn't here to quote that sentence. Hey, I didn't say it. I was just reading chat. That does not count. Exactly. I'm leaning more towards Lopunny cuddling because of the soft bunny fur that can feel nice. That's a good point, yeah. Mega Lopunny, though, or just regular Lopunny? I think regular Lopunny is more like fluffy, you know? Mega Lopunny is just very athletic. We are so close. Oh. Did I waste one of my digs? Well, hopefully this doesn't kill me. He's -6, so cool. Honestly, you have pretty good attack, by the way. Do you think Snorlax would get down and dirty, or they would be lazy and make you do all the work? Again, great sentences here. I feel like a Snorlax would make you do the work, yeah. Peanut, stop it. Again, great questions though, I guess. We're learning really a lot about Pokemon as a whole. You know? Mega Lopunny has ripped tights. Nut. You know, I want to say that everyone here is weird, but I am the common factor that brings up all of this together. So I feel like by definition, I must be the one that's weird, right? Also, I think it's going to kill us with Struggle. It's not doing very much to itself. Now, we do have a Hyper Potion. I'm going to hope that it doesn't crit. Okay, now we Hyper Potion. I probably should have just given up on this leap, huh? Oh god. Lopunny has more fluff to cuddle and stay warm like a blanket. Mega Lopunny has ripped tights and fluffing stuff smaller because of cuts and braids and stuff. So much more close cuddles. Yeah. Different cuddles for different times, I guess, you know? It's like, get a girl who can do both, right? Get a girl who can do the fluffy and get a girl who can do the tights. That's what we want. I think we're gonna die. You know, some people have done entire tier lists on this, you know? Like a tier list on the Pokemon that's the most blank. Do I have any PP heals? No. So if we get out of this fight, we're not gonna have any Thunder Punches left. I really want to end with a Thunder Punch for the next Pokemon. That way I can go and get my prizes. Do I have any other things I can use? Yes. Think that's the last item I can use. Yeah, exactly. Different types of cuddles, you know? Get someone who can do both. Guys, I think it's over for our Armoreep. 14. Do we get to 15? We were so close. If only we had a Thunder Punch. No. We were so close. Our 15 move was Nightmare, though. Nightmare would not have helped at all. Great IVs. Evolved into Luxio. If we evolved and we got Luxio, and by some miracle we got to 18 to learn another move, we would have skipped our move because we would have tried to learn Thunder Punch again. That's hilarious. I love that for us. And then we never got more Spa, too. Great. Cool. Great seed. Different folks for different Stokes, yeah. Common saying. Which Pokemon would be best on a stripper pole? Like, which Pokemon would get the most tips at a strip club? Again, I think you're just going to the common answers there, you know? Like, you have to go with the Pokemon that are the most human-like. Like, it's just the only way to go. Machoke, Machamp, Gardevoir, Lopunny. It's just the way it be. Who else is human-shaped? Quaxavel or whatever. Fermantis. Stuff like that. Basically, go through the Pokedex, pick out the ones that look like a human, and then after you pick those ones out, you rank those ones. Everything else is not going to do it, you know? Mr. Mime. Okay, maybe not that one. All the other human-like ones, except for Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime will be booed off stage. For sure. He would get up there and immediately be booed. People would probably even throw at stuff at him. Magic Mime? No. No one is paying to see Mr. Mime do a striptease. It's just not happening. You can tell yourself whatever helps you sleep at night. No one's paying for that, bud. On an invisible pole. Oh, God. Can you imagine what other kind of invisible stuff he could do? Like, no. No, 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 no. Andrew, I really think I have to stop reading your comments. They're just getting more and more cursed. Like, they're getting to the point where it's not even showing in the chat anymore because Automod is just taking out all your comments. I'm not sure how high of settings I have for Automod, but Automod's just, like, taking you out every time. You go to speak in chat, and it's just like, bam! Bam! Like, you make very good points. But the YouTube does not like those points, apparently. Self-destruct, nice. Also, if you did film that, I'm sure it would do very well on Only Corn or whatever it's called. You know? What a moveset to start with. Like, we might not have the most attack, but damn, do we have a good moveset. And for your other question, I feel like the way you're going was Vaporeon. But I feel like Vaporeon's already been through enough, you know? You gotta give it a break. You can't torture it anymore. Don't think this kills. Yeah, close, but no. Good XP on level 9. Roguestone? Nest Ball. We have one more fight. Grookey. Does that get me to 11? It should. Nice. Yeah, I would love a Nature Mint to go, like, minus Spa plus attack. That way I'd have, like, what, 23 attack maybe, and I'd be, like, somewhat reasonable. This Pokemon's gonna live or die based on how it evolves. If it evolves into something high BST and gets stats in, like, attack and defense, it would be pretty good. If Evo is bad, though, it's just screwed forever. Yeah, decent defense. Mr. Mime plus Ditto may get a little bit may get a little much of most audiences, but it would hit in a niche group. Then throw Slugma in there to turn up the heat. Slugma is literally on fire. That's not turning up the heat. That's just like murder. Oh, let's throw live fire in there to heat things up? No. You're throwing fire in there to burn everything down. That's not the way to do it. Do not set everything on fire, please. Also for this Pokemon, the moves are definitely carrying it a bit. It has a lot of ways to murder Shed, too. Shadow Punch, Wing Attack, and Ancient Power. I'd have Blastoise I'd have Blastoise on standby to cool things off. Just imagine what he can do with those cannons, though, right? Do we have a Perial? Oh, I forgot to throw out the berry juice. Oops. I think we have a cherry berry, don't we? Yeah. Might as well use a heal, too. We have ads coming up. I'm going to try to clear the forest, though, first. Clear the forest. Then... Ooh, you lived. Belly Drum. Luckily it failed. It's 120 Shadow Punch kills. Why is everyone trying to hit me with normal moves? I thought the trainers were smarter than that. Do they not know I'm a ghost type for some reason? Two moves at 24. I thought it was two moves at 16. Too bad. Or the water pressure would just rip people apart. Your plan is to light people on fire in the game. And then blast them with like hundreds of PSI water pressure in the game for TOS. I feel like you need to think through your plan a little bit more. I wonder if wing attack kills here. Oof, so close. Maybe take this plan, this whole Slugma Blastoise thing, back to the drawing board. Give it, like, maybe a little bit more thought, and then try again, you know? Mach Punch. I think we already have, like, perfect coverage, don't we? Yeah. I don't think we add Mach Punch into here. We don't really need it. Shadow Punch. But, like, I like that you're coming up with ideas, you know? That's the first step to success. Ideas. Spore. Thank God for Vital Spirit. Okay, one more trainer in the forest. Miracle Seed. Maybe it is. Show me Rogue Stone. Show me a Rogue Stone going into Brock. Energy Root is pretty good. Flogata, Wing Attack. That is some very good defense, buddy. Don't like that. Please don't kill me. Conversion. Normal type. I think we still kill here. Nice. Nice crit. Crit mattered, maybe. Maybe. I was thinking more getting people with Magmar and then cleaning them off with Weather Pressure. No one likes sweaty cheeks. Maybe Magikarp instead. I get the idea, I just think there's better Pokemon for both those ideas. Which Pokemon those are? I'd have to go through the types, but I still think Magikarp and Magmar are not really it. I feel like you need to go through the fire types and water types, and there's going to be better options, because, like, again, Magmar is literally on fire. I feel like that's not the way to go. Damn, YouTube is weird today. Welcome in, Motown. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you're feeling better. I guess, I don't know. Is it me? Am I the problem? Okay, please be a good item. Nest Ball, great. Next time, you should get Doug Trio to help you out. Okay. My stomach is better, my ring isn't. I am gonna go and take a break. I need some water. I need to run to the washroom. If you're on Twitch, I'm gonna start a Gamba for this pumpkin. Do you think this beats Brock? We'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna stretch and get some water. If you haven't in a while, I encourage you to maybe take a look through their Pokedex. Give yourself more cursed ideas, I guess. Be back in a couple. Oh no, Peanut. I lost my dogs. Actually, they're both in the living room with Justin. I just saw that. But no, my dogs. Yo, Popular Pine, welcome in. Excuse me. How's the puppy doing? Hope the research is going well, Andrew. Okay, let's do this. We want to beat Brock, we want a Nature Mint, and we want to find a Rogue Stone eventually. And that is what we want. For moves, we just want upgrades of our current moves, like Shadow Ball, Drill Peck, Rock Slide, Earthquake. Honestly, Remodeler would be perfect on this, because, like, that's all we want is upgrades. Okay, Brock time. Let's get a song for Brock, and let's send it. Good luck, believers. I didn't really look if there's any believers, but good luck, believers. Malem Brock. I am a married person, so I cannot lick Brock, but you guys go ahead and lick Brock. Intimidate. It's not the best start. We don't have any X attack or anything. Well, we're probably dead. Oh, we could go for Ancient Power Boost. Flamethrower, oh god. And we're burnt. Guys. We're dead. Well, that was fun. I'm glad we got to listen to other music there for 5 seconds. Can Peanut and Walnut Malem Brock? Yes, they could. But Brock is mean. Brock doesn't deserve to be licked. Brock doesn't deserve anything. He deserves to be ripped apart by dogs in the forest. Do we beat Brock? No. We do not. 20 was Hydro Pump, Ice Punch, Dragon Breath. A lot of moves, but that Evo, I don't know if that's it. Quad weak to Bug with 32 defense. I don't think that's a Winnie-mon. Back to the lab. Lucario is another one. Like, Lucario was basically made for people to like it, right? Like, when Pokemon made Lucario, they made Lucario in a lab for people to like. Because it's like human shape, but it's also like very cool and like kind of edgy, you know? Yeah. Gyarados? Again, it's hard for me to think about that because Gyarados is so like humanoidal. It's not very humanoidal, right? So it's hard to kind of picture. Why is this taking so long? Permission denied. What? Can I just copy and paste the same thing? Permission denied. Why would the permission be denied? That's so weird. Tracker notes. Is there a code I can make it to try to restart? I can just, like, hit the restart manually. I can just restart the ROM, reboot core. It doesn't affect the tracker, though. That just brings me back here. We gotta kill the tracker. Kill the tracker, bring it back up. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, Zesty. The tracker just, like, exploded. The tracker just didn't randomize. It just said, like, doesn't have permission or something. It was weird. Okay, I'm back. I'm assuming we're on a new seed because we won. Yeah. Well, technically we're back to the old seed, so no. But we shouldn't be. We'll see if the randomizer works this time. Okay, we're back to the lab. Now we try to randomize. Those last 6 seeds never happened, I guess. Okay, right. Time for me to go to bed. Till next time, I'll be back. Yo, Andrew, have a good night. I hope you do not dream about Pokemon for the Pokemon's sake. God, please do not dream about Pokemon. Okay, the tracker worked this time. We're good. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in. I swear I don't try to break anything, but things just break around me, you know? I don't do anything wrong. I'm like an angel. New seed, new horoscope. Quote 50. I'll rub you so well, I'll give you the HM. True. I'll sleep dreaming of Venusaur slicing up my boot. My booty. Sorry. Slicing up my booty. Using those vine whips, I guess. Using those vine whips. After randomization, attempts should be imported to the file potentially, I guess, but I didn't save. So maybe they're still there? I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much. It's not. I don't think I got a PB. The attempt number, I really don't care about that much, so it's fine. I'd like a refund. No refunds, sorry. No, wait. Refunds cost 1,000 gift subs. Okay, give me something good. This whale is actually okay, maybe with a good nature. Meh. Meh. Ice types can be so bad. The attempts are text files just like the Ironmon tracker, aka same document. So even if you don't save in the game, the text file still goes up then, I guess? I should probably fix that text file eventually because my attempt counters are all messed up. Wonder if this could work. Its attack stats are probably too low, but speed boost is nice. There we go. That's a good nature. That's what we wanted. Moves aren't really it, but you know, we'll send it. Find an early Rogue Stone. We evolve into, like, Glaceon. Glaceon gets Ice Beam. We win. Easy. And they should, but can also edit the attempts within the Roguemon tracker extension option. Yeah. That's true. You can also edit your PB, I think, too, right? At this point, though, I don't really know what the correct numbers are supposed to be. So it's hard for me to edit when I don't know what everything should be. So I'll probably just leave it wrong forever, but, you know, it's fine. I'm not really too attached to it, like getting the shiny charm or winning in a certain amount of attempts. I just honestly want to win eventually. It's been like over a year and I still haven't won a Rogue 2. Or A2, Rogue 2. A2, Roguemon. So I just want to win eventually. We have Hydro Cannon. I guess we want to get new moves. Dark and Water are neutral against Ice, so maybe it'll be fine. Focus Punch, yeah, keep doing that. Wins and attempts only, not milestones and PBs. Yeah. I barely remember attempts and stuff like that. There's no way I'm going to remember PBs and milestones. Be nice, but yeah, I don't have that data. I know I've messed up a couple times where I've erased a PB. Ice Beam. Guys, we picked the correct Pokemon. Easy game. Yeah, so I don't know. I definitely know some of my PBs and some of my milestones are wrong. But I don't really have an easy way to fix it, so... C'est la vie. It's just the way it is, I guess. How are you doing on it, Roguemon Zesty? I feel like, again, you've been busy and I haven't seen you stream in a while. Have you beaten everything already? Are you like Zoga, who's just cleared everything? You had really good defenses. And then you were a bad attacker. Be nice if we got our level 12 move here, too. We have one more Pokemon. This died to Hydro Cannon last time. Does it get me to 12, though? I don't think so. Oh, it didn't die this time. Interesting. Die. Cool. Ice Beam. Stab, Ice Beam, and a Dream. Let's go. And of course, the first Pokemon we can't Ice Beam. New move. Give me something good. Horn Drill. I think I'd rather Aerial Ace, honestly. It can't miss, so it could be good in a pinch. Ice Beam. Nice. I've beaten everything offline A1 on stream. I want /goal to win on stream for everything, farming for content. But I still record my offline wins in the tracker. Okay, yeah, that's what I kind of thought. You won everything. Well, you better start playing soon. Because, like, not only do you have to win all of regular on stream now, you have to win all of split on stream too. So you have to win, like, what, 18 types times 6? What's 6 times 18? Like, a lot. I found a dead bird under my bed. Aren't both of your cats indoor cats? How did your indoor cat find a bird and kill it? Yeah, how does that happen? Is your bed outside? Fair question, honestly. Cats don't go outside, so it must have flown in. Do you keep your It's winter, though. Why would a bird fly into your house in the middle of winter? I didn't look too closely, but its neck looked broken. Well, if it got into your house, I'm assuming your cat saw that it got into your house and went to kill it, so... I think the cat is the answer for how it died. The question is just how did it get in, though? How much did that do? 15. $9. Oh god. Such a cool run, and we're gonna die to being parad. We're now parafused. This game is awful. I hate this game. Yeah, I have to. Also, 19 types. Oh yeah, typeless. Honestly, typeless. If you don't win typeless, it's whatever, I feel like. Can we please hit this stupid cat? Please. Thank you. 19 times, what was it? 19 times 6, yeah. And, like, assuming each one takes you at least, like, a month, you're gonna be at this for the next couple of years. Stupid cat. Warmth? I guess, yeah, but, like... Maybe that you shouldn't keep your windows open. Do you have a screen on your window? I feel like you should invest in you should invest in a screen on your window. I haven't had this happen before. Not common, but the cats absolutely get it if it happens. You've had birds fly into your house before? You definitely need a screen. Guys, go tier 3 sub to Carry On Games so they can get a screen on their window. They really need it. Go right now, please. If you break into Kirion's house, will their cats kill us? Please don't do crime. Just in general, guys. Like, crime is not good. Instead of crime, help people cross the street even if they don't want to. You know? Bag their groceries for them. Carry them home every night. Stuff like that. We have window units for the AC, so I had to plug up access holes before. Oh, so they, like, come in through that little, like, crack in the wall? Maybe you need to plug it better, I guess. He'll get to the relevant messages eventually. Hey, you guys were chatting a lot. I don't want to, like, skip messages, you know? I'm doing the best I can here to read. I was elected to lead, not to read, guys. You know? Yeah, if the screens between the units and the wall get knocked loose, they can get in. At least it's only birds, though, not like raccoons or rats or mice or something like that. God, my old house when I was a kid used to get mice in it sometimes, and I hated it. Always gave me the EBGBs, you know, and like, I don't like seeing mice, I don't like seeing rats. I missed a trainer? Which trainer did I miss? Did I miss the one, like, down... the 3 Pokemon down here? Oh, hey, it's just like the real government. Please don't jinx it. Can you, like, attach the screen better so it can't come loose or something, you know? Like, how is it attached now? There must be a way we can improve this, you know? How about this? Popular Pine will come down there, and I'm pretty sure Popular Pine has a lot of experience in construction. So they'll come down there and use their experience in construction to fix it better. They should be there in a couple business days. Haha, you can't paralyze us. We're already paralyzed. My ex-BFF's house was very poorly maintained and there was a major rat problem for a while. I don't know if I could live in that again. Like, living in a house where you know that there could be mice or rats, it's like, no, 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 no. I'm just too scared they're gonna, like, bite me, or my dogs are gonna, like, accidentally interact with them. Like, my dog growing up used to, like, eat the mice in the house sometimes, and I was always so worried it was gonna get, like, a disease or something like that. It slides out and the slot's against the wall, but yeah, I think we're gonna have to figure out some way to secure it. Yeah. I'm sure you can, like, engineer something, you know? I don't know how, but you could engineer something. Because, like, if I know anything about Kirion Games, and I know a lot about Kirion Games, like, we're friends, we're homies, I know a lot about them. They actually went to engineering school for, like, 2 years. Live in that again, you're Kirion's ex-BFF. Listen, I don't listen to what I say when I talk. I talk a lot. How can I be expected to listen to everything? I listen to, like, some of it. What if this dies to Hydro Cannon? It didn't last time. I'll bite then Hydro Cannon. It would have died to Hydro Cannon. Cool. And you're Trent. That's fun. Well, we made it to Rock again. That's pretty good. Protein trash. Oh yeah, my engineering background, right? Yeah. That's why you do all the engineering. Guys, question for you. Do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes on the clock. Good luck. Which state was I in for that again? Country roads, take me home to a state I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home down country roads. I hear a voice in the dark and now it's calling. The radio reminds me of my home far away. West Virginia. The answer was West Virginia. What kind of dog did you have growing up? She was a border collie cocker spaniel. She actually looked a lot like Walnut. Hold. A lot like Walnut. Surprisingly not the same breed, though. Yep, West Virginia, famous for their engineering degrees. I don't know about famous. I feel like everyone from India has an engineering degree. Also, I feel like Ontario. Ontario has a lot of engineering degrees. For the Americas, I don't know, is there a certain America place that is known for engineering? MIT, I guess? Where's MIT? Massachusetts Institute for Technology, Boston? I guess Boston, maybe? Can I ask you something unrelated? Always nervous when people say that, because usually it goes in a very interesting direction. What's your question, gamer? We had Labradors? Yo, good choice. Good choice. West Virginia is in India? Okay. I feel like that's taken out of context. That's not what I meant. And you know that. Geography Day strikes again. You guys know what I meant. Is it bad I have a level 100 Dialga and 200 hours in Pokemon Diamond? Nah, Pokemon Diamond's a good game. Personally, I was more of a Pokemon Pearl person, so I had Pokemon Pearl and my friend had Pokemon Diamond. But great games. Gen 4 was really good. Probably Platinum is the way to go now that Platinum's out, but like, yeah, no, all good. Great game. Is it just me or does the face cam look unfocused? It does. Maybe because I hit it or something like that. Yeah, so again. Did I smudge it maybe? Hello. Let me try to clean it. Wonder why. It has autofocus on. There we go. Cool. It must have just focused on something weird there for a second. Also, don't look, I have a zit on my forehead. I think when I brought something up to the camera, it must have focused on that, and then it just stayed focused on that. Thinking about buying Pokemon Platinum, honestly, Pokemon Platinum's better than Pokemon Pearl and Diamond. I wouldn't spend too much money on it because the story's the same, but like overall, it's just like you take Pokemon Pearl and Diamond and just make them better, and that's Pokemon Platinum. It's just like a slight upgrade, honestly. Blurry day, unblurry day. I don't think we need an emote for that. Point of view, you forgot your glasses. For April Fools, I should make the entire stream blurry. And whenever someone points it out, I'll act like they're crazy for pointing it out and be like, what do you mean? The stream isn't blurry. That's a great idea. I come up with some really good ideas. I don't execute a lot of them, but I come up with some great ideas. New move. Swift. No thanks. Yeah, you think it's a good idea? I think it's a good idea. Like, how is it blurry right now? It's not blurry, but it will be. I'm gonna put like a blurry filter on the whole screen, you know? That'd be fun. I'm gonna write that. But see, like, now you guys know that that's the joke. So now it wouldn't be as funny. But something like that. April Fools is like a week away, and I need to think of some kind of funny thing to do for stream. But it can't be something that I said on stream, because then you guys are going to be expecting it, you know? Channel point redeem blurry. I like it. Blurry redeem. I wonder if there's an easy way to make the whole stream blurry. Like, I guess I could put a filter over the stream. I could put, like, a white picture over stream, and then turn up the opaqueness to, like, 1 or 2%, maybe? Would genuinely sub, but I can't because I have too many. Is there a limit to how many subs you can have? I did not know that. That was a good joke. I fell for that. I fell for that April Fool's joke, yeah. I know on Twitch, there's a limit to how many accounts you can follow on Twitch, but it's like a very high number. I think it's like 2,000 or something. I did not know there was a similar limit on YouTube of how many channels you can sub to. Guys, let's go. It's Brock time. Let's rock and roll. Good luck to me. 1,800. How many of them do you actually watch? Do you think you watch all 1,800? Because I feel like I watch like 30 channels at max, you know? No battle items, we just rip it. Because there's no way you can keep up with 1,800 channels, right? Ice Beam, we click Ice Beam again and again and again until we win. Yapper, Ice Beam. You hit Zap Cannon. Why have we been hit by Zap Cannon so much this seed? This video game is absolutely awful. Probably the worst video game ever made. 4 Pokemon left. I don't think we can do this, though. We only have 2 heals. Drizzle? Well, that's good for our Hydro Cannon, I guess. Takes away our fire weakness. I agreed with Cross that it should happen, although some of the rules for A4 as a joke, I didn't agree with. I wonder what he's gonna do this year. Stab Ice Beam. We got paralyzed, though. 07. I feel like this year he should do some kind of joke related to the new mode, the new split mode. I just don't know exactly what the thing would be. But some kind of joke around that. I have like 1,800 but don't watch most of them. I'm too lazy to unsubscribe. What I do on Twitch is I follow a lot of people on Twitch, but I just turn off notifications. And I kind of do the same thing on YouTube, but I don't really follow as many people on YouTube, but you can sub to them and then just turn off the notification. Just so you like, oh, this is cool if I ever want to like look for something to watch. But you don't get like blasted by all their updates and stuff. Do we beat Brock? No, we got paralyzed. We do not beat Brock. Screw Brock. Screw Roguemon. In fact, screw everyone. I hate this video game. Video game sucks. Vlog. We were not getting any more special moves. Brock gave Thief, which we didn't need because we had Bite and Pursuit. We didn't get any more special moves here. And then we evolved into Cloyster. Pretty good physical attack, honestly. Body Slam at Evo. No moves. Meh. It was okay. I don't know if it could have done it, though. I mean, I agree, but he already stated it will be a while for Split to come out, and whenever he has said that, it has been at least a month or two. So Split release doesn't make sense for what he already stated previously. Yeah, no, I'm sure he'll come up with something creative. With stuff like this, Krause is very creative at coming up with ideas, I will say. I just beat Leon in Sword while watching. I thought you were playing Diamond. When did you switch to Sword? Screw everyone, I will pass. I'm not good tonight. Maybe later. Guys, remember to come back to stream so that Zesty can screw everyone, okay? He doesn't want to screw everyone right now. He will later. Okay, give me something good. Come on. Give me Riolu or Cubfu. Hey, there's our Cubfu. Yeah, we take the Cubfu. Oh, okay, you're playing Sword. I can't remember. Is Sword and Shield the one with like a ton of dialogue that takes forever? Or is that X and Y? I honestly get X and Y and Sword and Shield confused a lot. In my mind, they're pretty like interchangeable. Fairy Wind. Doom Desire, okay. Okay. One thing I thought would be cool is to make a compilation of clips and then slowly turn it into a Rickroll at the end. Like, he comes out and he's like, oh guys, I finally made like a channel trailer. Here's the channel trailer, and it just ends with a Rickroll. That's pretty funny. Meh. We can go scout. We've been scouted once today. We might as well do it once. X and Y and Sword and Shield both have a lot of dialogue. Maybe that's why I get them confused. I feel like they're both kind of like the first, like, more 3D ones. And they both, like, I don't know. I can't tell them apart, like, honestly. I can never remember which one's which. I don't know which one came first. I don't know which one is which generation. It's just, like, I never remember. Level 8 Farfetch? Sure. Aw, no luxury ball for possible Riolu. That's the one good thing about some of these, like, patches for the games, is it removes all the unnecessary dialogue. Like, can you imagine Firered but it had all the normal dialogue? It'd be awful. It's pretty cool. Maybe a better nature on Farfetch, but it only has high jump kick, so meh. Actually, you have damp, so probably better. I wonder how Blue Andy's run is going. Does he still have his Mega Pidgeot? He was playing like Sun and Moon or something with a Mega Pidgeot run. The only game I've never played that are mainline are X and Y. I've never played those two. Honestly, I don't really... I don't think it's worth it, you know? I think either, like, play the oldest games or play the newest games, you know? Just take out the middle part. Play, like, Gen 2 through Gen 5. Skip Gen 7 and 8. 7 to 8, and then play Gen 9. You know? Not worth it. Split adds dialogue now, which is new and specific to Roguemon. See, I was talking about that the other day. I'm honestly not sure if it's a good idea. Because, like, one thing that people like about Kaizo Ironman, I think, is it's not a ROM hack, right? Like, yes, it is, like, it takes some things and changes them within the game. But at the end of the day, like Kaizo, Ironmon, and Roguemon are still pretty much like Firered, right? But if you're taking Firered and now you're, like, changing the dialogue and changing the story, it starts to become more and more of, like, a ROM hack, right? So are people still gonna, like, enjoy it the same as they enjoy, like, Kaizo, Ironmon, and Roguemon if you start to make it into more of a ROM hack? Because then instead of becoming a challenge mode, it becomes a ROM hack, right? So is it going to be, like, the same appeal to people, or is it going to lose appeal because of that? Yeah, but what about the people who wrote the dialogue? What would you do if someone came to your stream and skipped all your dialogue? Honestly, I skip all of my dialogue, so I get it. I don't listen to myself, I skip that dialogue. Is a new Anova even worth it? I can't remember the last time I played Black. I think Black and White and Black and White 2 have the best story out of the mainline games. So I would say yes. I think they have a really good story. I may like reading the dialogue the first time, but otherwise I will speed through it later. I'm just like not for like people like you and me who are like have been in Roguemon for a while, but if you just found Roguemon for the first time and your first time seeing someone play Roguemon is with the new dialogue added, you're gonna assume, like, oh, this isn't Firered, this is, like, a ROM hack like Radical Red or, like, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, you know? So my thought just is, are they gonna treat that like a separate game mode now, instead of treating it just like a ROM hack? I don't know. I don't know what's better, the Kubfu. I'll catch another one of these too. Did you get a move at level 8? You did. Sure, we'll see another Kubfu. We'll see. So far, Roguemon is very popular. It's popular on Twitch, it's popular on YouTube, so it's obviously doing well for itself as a game mode. You still have a lot of big streamers playing it, like Arex and stuff like that. It's a little faster. Did not get a good move at level 8, so it's not that good. Makuhidu's level 9. Sure, let's catch it for the extra level. I like the spread on the Kubfu and the Farfetch. They just don't have the moves. Speed boost, ooh. Too bad you don't have any moves either. What's your speed? 13 too. This only really has high jump kick, I feel like. Or not this, the Stuffle. And the Stuffle has Razor Leaf and Thundershock. If anything, I think I should take the Farfetch, probably. There's one more Pokemon in here. I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to see, though. Honestly, I've never played a ROM hack because I have real hardware. I might try it, though. I will not encourage that because, you know, laws. But a lot of resources to help you online if you want to go down that route. And they're, honestly, some of them are pretty good, too. Because, like, I feel like it's basically an indie developer doing it. And the thing about indie developers is they probably care about a lot more about their project than some of, like, the actual people working for these companies. So they tend to put out, like, pretty solid games, you know? And, like, some of the custom Pokemon that people make, too, are really, really good. Because there are games that people have made that have, like, fully custom Pokemon. And it's like, damn, some of these designs are better than regular designs, too. Take this and an antidote. I don't know if we really need to fight wild Pokemon. We're not going to evolve till 34. Not the best Pokemon to start out with. Iron defense, annoying. I won't say they're all good. There's definitely just some that are really good, though, you know? I've also seen some really, really bad custom Pokemon, and I've seen some really, really good custom Pokemon. Like, I think one source is, like, Pokemon Infinite Fusions. Pokemon Infinite Fusions has, like, thousands of custom sprites in it. And, like, some of them are really, really good custom sprites. Some of them are, like, you clearly did not put very much time into this. So it's like a spectrum, you know, with all things. Yeah, Pokemon Infinite Fusions, great fan-made game. Pokemon Reborn, pretty good fan-made game. I know a lot of people like Radical Red, and Radical Red gets a lot of attention. Other ones, I'm not sure about. There's so many out there. Emerald Rogue, I know a lot of people like Emerald Rogue. There's Alpha Red's Too Many Types, which is more just like a joke one, but it's still fun for a lot of people. Finally, something we can kick. Oh, we died. Finally, something we can kick. Can't believe we missed our first high jump kick. That's some bonus day luck right there. New move? No. When's our new move? Was it first one 15? Oh yeah, we gotta move at 10. E-Z. We don't miss. We got our miss for high jump kick out of the way, and now we're not gonna miss anymore. How old are you? I feel like the generic answer I give is 69, because then I don't have to say my age, and it's a funny number. High jump kick. Someone even came into the Roguemon Discord asking how to set up Emerald Rogue and patching, and then left soon after realizing, oh, Roguemon is different. Hey, Emerald Rogue is also a really good game. I'm not sure if Cross ever played Emerald Rogue on stream, but it, like, as a roguelike game, it's very fun, you know? You have your shop phases, you have your different paths you can go down. It just leans more into the actual, like, competitive Pokemon angle, but it's a great game. It's not that hard to set up either. I'm surprised someone would need help with it. It's easier to set up for them Roguemon, probably, right? Sketch. Sure. Sounds fun. Kicks the back of bonus day seat. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We are almost to Brock. Don't worry. Oh, great. We got paralyzed again. Why are we getting paralyzed every single attempt? Game. Please. Please, game. We could sketch Thunderbolt, but I really don't want a special move. I want a physical move. Don't want to be rude, but you look 36. I don't think that's old enough to I consider rude. I think that's like close enough where it's like, yeah, I can see it. I'm at the point now where I have like a couple gray hairs in my beard sometimes. So, you know, it happens. Also, my skincare routine is not very good. Max Ether. Please, game, please. Give me a Paraheal. Game. Why? Why you like this? Woke up dreaming of Psyduck caressing my bottom. Welcome in, Andrew. Psyduck is a very weird one for that. Like, out of all the Pokemon, you could say Psyduck, huh? Psyduck. All the Pokemon, Psyduck. Ugh. Stop getting fully parad. Please break through this parry. You've been fully parried twice in a row. Thank you. Maybe I should have just fought the gatekeeper. I don't know. Magical Leaf? Ugh. Well. We sketched Shadow Ball. We could have healed there. I don't know if it was worth healing there. Or if it was meh. Did you forget about me? I could not forget about the conversation we had, Andrew. That conversation has left me scarred for life. When I was sleeping, I had a nightmare that Pokemon would invade the world, and Gardevoir made me into a black hole and destroyed the solar system. What's the point of invading the world just to put the world into a black hole? I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of, like, conquering something. Like, why conquer something just to destroy it, you know? I don't see the point. It's like, we did it! We conquered the city! And then you just blow it up? Why? I think that is it for me, though. We could not get back on a run. We got on a run, we died, we could not get back on a run. So we will end for the night. We'll be back tomorrow. I stream every day. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday from 5:30 PST to 10:30 PST, and then Saturday from like 3:30 to 10:30 or 11:30. So we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more Roguemon probably. So yeah, thanks for joining along. If you enjoyed, make sure to follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. YouTube, we will end it here. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to probably Jack, I guess. We'll go over to Jack. I have him open right now. He baited the power slap, so that was always fun. So yeah, see you tomorrow, gamer. Thanks for dropping in. Sorry you came in at the end of stream, but yeah, I gotta go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow morning. I used to get turned on. Wait. That's a very interesting statement, Andrew. I hope you still don't. It's 6:46. What time zone is that? I'm in Pacific. I'm in like the west coast of Canada. So for me, it's 10:47 p.m. 6:46. What's that? Like Australia or something like that? I hope all you Australians have a good life. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace. Bye, Kyrion. Bye, Popular Pine. See you, gamer. See you, Andrew.